hours.
Oh my god, it was muted. There. Now we're officially starting.
muted.
Now we're officially.
I haven't muted the stream. I hear myself. Wow, that delay's not that long.
Yep. I've been tweaking settings to try to minimize it.
Why don't I see chat?
Ah!
But now we can be stream sniped
Oh no.
by the NPCs.
I mean, if you want,
as long as they're watching.
Quick question about Critical Role Season 1.
Go on.
Does Tyrion Darrington stay a permanent member, or do they
I'm
bring
not
back-
talking. La 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 la
Spoilers.
la.
You've seen season 1.
I know. I'm not telling him though. Pretending like I didn't hear his request.
I didn't see season 1, and I even know.
I just want to hear your opinion about him first off. Like, what do you think? Of
He
him?
gets better when you get the joke.
No, I mean like judges, because I want to know why you're asking.
I'm just
essentially.
curious if the Bard ever makes its return, or if he just permanently keeps him.
Scanlan.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was really. I don't know. I thought it was dumb. I thought the whole character thing was stupid, but whatever.
Kitten is
Like the
biting too
switching,
hard.
or-
Yeah, well, no, I didn't like I didn't like Scanlan's reaction. It didn't make any sense narrative wise. It just.
Well, you gotta if you look at it from his point of view. I guess we don't obviously we could talk about this on our own time, but like I guess this is our time. But he was asking for help a lot, and nobody was helping him, and he he didn't know how to ask for help. You get what I mean?
His lack of
the
communication
mic
skills is not a reason to go off on people.
Yeah.
Have you met people?
Yeah.
Yes, I
exactly. So that's what he
lot
was role playing as. Is he was in a lot of pain and confusion, and he didn't know how to communicate that properly. And
the
that's what
mic
led
drop
him
when
down
he
the.
told Percy like his parents' names was perfect in my opinion, though.
Oh no, that ends up being funny later on.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah. Just keep watching. But if you really want to know, just message me later or something, just in case there's other spoilers for people.
Yep,
Well,
yep.
I'm like 112 episodes in, so I'm getting close to the end anyway.
Was there 115 or 150? I can't remember. Campaign 1 was pretty long.
I thought it
I
was like
don't know.
130 something.
The janitor is coming.
All right, so everybody is here. Well, no, Echo, you're still loading.
There he
Yeah,
is.
I had to restart everything, my laptop and stuff, so it's
Oh, you're at
115
98%.
episodes.
Why is Nifty in Eve's room?
Don't worry about it. Also, we weren't here when you were in your room
Yep.
and we were outside the guild hall.
Oh, I'm not promoted.
I don't think anybody's
I
promoted.
thought the last thing we did was
We handed
hand
out
loot.
items. We're all here.
Yeah, you were,
Yeah.
because you
We were?
handed them the belts.
Oh,
Yeah, 'cause
okay.
Yeah, I bet the
we
belt's
turned
on the
them in,
table.
and then we came to Eve because she was identifying those items, and then she started handing them out.
Yep. That's why she kept the thing. She kept the scroll. She handed you the axe. All that loot. All this is when y'all were doing loot, and because you came back here because you needed the belts to go turn it in, and she was doing her research, and then she's like, "Oh yeah, sure." Well, hi, Deku.
We can do a full recap also if we want right now, since I think we're all.
I mean, that's okay. No, I guess I'll do that.
Last time on
episode-
Dragon Ball Z.
Last week on, actually 2 weeks ago, on Cherry and the Berry Boys. The group has been investigating the issue with the blue crushbone orcs that are, for some reason, far from their normal hunting grounds, way too far south. They followed basically a quest from the guild by the elder to hunt down and essentially scout around to see if there were more orcs near the village. The party ended up finding an encampment that was mostly deserted. There was definitely more tents than there were people there, and encountered a wizard that almost killed our bard in round 1. Dropped him to 0.
Real close. Then
was
natural on a death save, so.
Yeah, it was pretty terrifying. I was definitely not trying to kill him. In fact, The NPC didn't even know he was there. He was literally aiming for 2 other people, and that one was just a bonus.
With Thanos,
Um,
I don't even know you.
Who are you? Where you were there? Anyway, but realizing that this group was pretty strong, and if they got near him, he was toast. He bailed very quickly in the fight, leaving his orc companions to buy him time, which they did. Um, upon returning, the group turned in their quest. I don't think y'all didn't go to the guild yet, but you did receive the 2 chits from the elder for
Mhm.
killing more orcs per his quest at the guild. Y'all then went up to the tavern, where Eve identified the loot that y'all pillaged from the war camp,
Whoa. Liberated from the war camp.
acquired, and I'll just recap. There was, I think, 2 scrolls, a cat head, yeah, you got the cat head and the axe that went to Judge.
Yep. Echo got the cat head. Judge got the axe. Eve
Oh,
got
that's
the
right. The
scroll.
druid didn't get any loot. Fuck
That's
druids.
fine.
I mean, Caster in particular. No, I'm just kidding.
The real loot was the bodies I ate along the way.
Exactly. I mean, new cooking recipes. And that's where we left off. It is still that evening. Um, not quite. I mean, I guess y'all could technically take a long rest now. You can certainly try. What would y'all like to do?
That was that laugh really you coming through Zam's mic?
Yep.
Maybe.
Yep.
And
Should probably
just,
put push to
I
talk
sent
back
you a
on.
message in Discord, Zam. If you don't mind doing that real quick. I said I'm gonna interrupt him.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Am I
after
loud or
taking the cat's paw, or the cat's totem,
Cat's eye.
basically cat's eye. Ah, hmm. And what does this do again?
Do you really want me to send you the item? I mean,
No, I know it. This is I pretty much Evelyn just gave it to me. I'm just picking up where we last left off.
Oh, I mean, she explained what
I was
each
about to
item
say.
did.
Yeah. I was just trying to anyway, but okay, very, very good. Might make pretty good use of this, I think. I'm already quite good at everything as it is, but makes me even better. That'd be very nice.
Well, shall we go
Ah,
turn in the belts?
Oh yes, might as well since we're
Was it
not
4
ready to
belts?
rest.
I don't remember. Pretty sure it was
There
4.
were ears too, weren't there?
Oh yeah, there's always ears, but belts are what's more important for orcs.
Yeah, and then like their brain, we can turn it into the goblin people, right?
I was just trying to remember what all we put in the bag of holding as far as
yeah, I'm
Uh,
pulling it up. I didn't have it up yet. What's in the
Seems
bag?
a little loud.
What is? Oh, I didn't unmute the music.
The background music seemed just a little loud for me.
I can just still barely hear it.
I mean, that's my goal. I kind of wanted it as a background, but it was crescendoing, and
You're a crescendo.
yeah, well,
4
2
orc belts.
4. Yeah, that's what I thought.
And I thought that not Legion, Caster helped me. Yeah, it's Legion.
Yeah.
I thought Legion
Hi.
helped me cut ears off as well.
We did. So we got 8 years, but that's so out of completely out of character. That's more so other people can't turn in the same orc body.
Correct.
I was just making sure.
Yeah, and we didn't. I am not mistaken, right? The goblin's one of the brains or something.
Goblins wanted the skull.
Skull. So
Yeah.
did we take any of their heads or the
I thought
bodies
we
or
got
anything?
one, but I cleaved the other one in half.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's right. You damaged one beyond. Okay, cool. So yeah, I guess we'll
Yeah.
turn in the belts first.
Yeah, because I only have 1 head listed, so I guess I don't remember what happened to the others. So I know we fought 4. I do have a full orc runner corpse though, so
Oh yeah, the scout.
yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Too late.
All right. So I guess you guys are good going to the guild now.
Yeah. I'll start heading out if everyone else is good. And
And then we'll walk out as well.
Sorry, I was cleaning up. It. No spoilers, but spoilers. There's still only Thorgun in the guild when y'all arrive.
Only
okay,
Thorgan?
gotcha.
Not even
Only him.
not even Adolf?
Well, I mean, he's always there.
Okay. So, usual thing, open the door.
Greeting. We're back.
Again. Good to see you.
Oh, good greetings. We come bearing gifts. Who has them?
Out of character, who took the belts off of Eve? We were in the room.
Who has the
thought
bag of
they came
holding?
with us.
Eve,
Oh, okay.
I guess I would have put them back in the bag then. I don't know.
are you coming with us? Or are you still? Oh, you're with us.
I
Okay.
was
Yeah, I was okay. I was like, she's there. So I hope she's with us.
New.
Lady Evelyn, you should present them.
I still have stuff to mute. Yeah, I'll put the belts on the table.
Alda flicks them over. Nods. Anything else?
Any new
Huh?
quests?
Coo, you have 2 chits. Coo.
Oh yeah. Duh.
I
Don't
don't-
get me wrong.
I don't think
If you
Eve
just want-
has
If you just
this.
want a couple of gold, that's fine. I mean,
No, yeah.
Legion passes over the chip.
Chits. Legion passed over the chits.
okay. And I believe
2
there's
weeks, okay.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure they're. I'm pretty sure they are 16 gold each. So he looks them over, recognizes them instantly, and starts counting out gold.
And
While
if you guys
he's
want- if you guys want like, if you guys want this gold to be just put straight in the party funds, or do you want you guys?
I mean, if it splits evenly, let's just split it evenly.
Okay.
Right, 'cause it's out of character, so that'd be 32 gold plus the 4 orc belts, which are
Gonna give you 2 gold for this.
2 gold for the 4 orc belts.
Mhm.
So throw the
Thank you.
2 gold in the party fund.
2 gold total for the belts.
Yep.
Okay, so added 2 gold to the party fund, and then everyone else gets 8 gold.
Sounds right.
Yeah, cool. So everyone marked
Yep.
down 8 gold.
Sweet.
Done and
Math.
done.
Welcome to the accounting section.
Hey, you know what?
D&D.
It's important. I mean, y'all are
Oh,
gonna need
yeah.
funds.
Oh, I mean, we have to worry about taxes. Like, what
I
what
mean-
is the income tax of this village? Is it like a 7% or?
I mean, especially when you realize that gold isn't the most important thing in this realm.
We don't know that.
I know. Just wait.
Anyway, so while he's counting out gold, I just ask why do I have it written down as Adolf? That doesn't seem right.
Alda.
Alda. Okay. I asked Alda.
Sorry.
Does Ambassador Van Din ring a bell to you?
I can't say I recognize him from the guild.
Hi, Kitty.
Wonderful.
Just to recap, the elder told you he recognized it and didn't understand why he was there, but that's just because the elder knew.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remembered that. I was just
Yeah, no. And out of character, I'm making sure he's not associated with the guild, even though he's an ambassador. I don't want backlash, but
oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. He has no idea who that is.
Wonderful. Well, did the elder post any updates to the quest, or is it still the same?
I mean, there's all the adventurers still haven't returned, so I'm assuming it's still valid. No one has changed it.
Yes.
Have the adventurers been gone long? Have they been seen around?
I mean, just like you, they set out this morning. I mean, everybody did.
How many tents did we find again? Legion just says out loud to the party.
I believe it was 4.
There was only 4 on the map, but that's just because I didn't want to flood the thing. There was a sizable number of tents.
Were we meant to update the guild about where we found these tents? I guess we could.
I'm pretty sure if there had been more tents, we would have stolen more tents. Just saying.
Look, I was not okay. It was a war camp. It was not.
I thought it was just a camp.
It was bigger than
Yep,
that.
yep.
So I said there was enough for a lot more orcs than showed up onto the field.
Well,
but
we probably should have mentioned that to the elder then.
Well, I mean, y'all did. I mean,
Well, yeah.
We mentioned there was more orcs. But what Zam's getting at is there was stuff there that you didn't tell us that wasn't nailed down.
Yeah, that we could have carried out. This is an RPG. If I can pick it up and carry it, I want all my cheese wheels, sir.
you are not. Ow, ow. Deku's biting me as I tried to talk. No, don't bite me.
Yeah, he wants the tents.
Agree.
Yeah, he wants the tents. He knows what it's about.
Okay, so a giant meteor just crashed into the town, killing everyone. Sorry, game off.
GG people, GG.
All right.
Anyway,
For my next character,
I
Twin
do-
brother.
I do believe that the one thing that the elder did do was he did relay the message or the information to the guild that there was a camp spotted to the north-ish. Pretty sure it was almost straight north at that
yeah,
point.
straight north.
So most of the people, and like I said, it's early evening, so we're looking at probably like 6 o'clock, and people still aren't back yet. Y'all, like I said, y'all noticed that Thorgun was here already, and he had already essentially found an arc.
Hmm.
So that's why he's just like, yeah, I'm done. I don't give a fuck.
Oh,
I'm gonna
last
drink.
time
I'm
you
gonna
said
drink
that
beer.
nobody had found one yet.
He did. He was the one person who did. He got his money, and he's like, fuck yeah, I'm just gonna chill and drink in the bar, and that's why he's still here.
I'll ask Aldef. Is it normal for the other guild members to stay a few nights out in the wild while they're hunting or finishing their quests?
For 16 gold, yeah.
Just
I
checking.
mean,
So
all the other quests. I mean, if you noticed, most of them were, silver for rewards. This one was kind of important for the security of the town. So, I mean, don't get me wrong. We have a couple of guards to protect the place, but I mean, most of the the main force of the guards the elder, not the city.
very well. Just checking. We don't have to go out again tonight. I think maybe a rest will do good for us, and then we'll head out probably tomorrow. What do you all think?
I had asked, were there any more quests posted to the board?
Not today. There's just an added note that says orc camp spotted to the north. Just like
Not like
scribbled.
Not like all the guild members are going to die horrible deaths from the Skull Crush Orc, and we're going to be attacked. Bone Crush, my bad.
I'm sure they'll
Anyway,
be fine. They're quite
yes.
capable.
Shall we go to the Alchemist now?
He just looks at you like, what the fuck? Okay, so y'all walk out and go to the alchemist. Unless anybody else want to do anything else here.
I'm good. No more quests. We got our goal.
Yep, Legion spoke his mind, and yep, I'm good.
He said it's normal for them to stay out, so I said okay.
I mean, risk versus reward. I mean, you've seen
Yeah.
Overlord. For the right amount of money, people will risk dying for.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah. All right, yeah, I'll go see Jolana and Zamina, right? Yeah.
And just as a point of reference, most of the orcs that you guys have encountered and that everyone is aware of are pretty weak. I mean, even for you guys, they're one on one, or even a couple of you could easily kill one of the orcs that you've encountered. So it's not really that big of a threat. The reward is more because the elder is concerned that there's more at play. So that's the reason why he was essentially trying to incentivize more people to go as opposed to just your group, if that makes sense. He wants more eyes out there.
But there was also an unspecified amount of tents that got hit by a meteor, so we couldn't collect. That could have housed more orcs.
Correct. Well, a fireball, but yeah.
Yeah. No. The fire. We saw the one that got hit by the fireball.
Yeah.
So yeah, Legion's walking to the alchemist.
Yep, I'll
I'm
follow.
following Legion.
Okay. It just takes a few moments to get there. I need someone to roll a d20 for me.
I'll do it.
All right, kill us all. Let's do it. Nice.
He beat
Okay,
me to it, but I called it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Judge rolled first. Judge rolled.
No, I'm going with Echo's roll. The rain definitely subsides, mostly. Now it's just like a drizzle. It's not completely dry, but it's nowhere near what it's been. Like the torrential downpour has definitely subsided quite a bit.
So is it spitting
Wait,
or
so-
is it more spatting?
See, I call it Texas snow because it's like if it was cold enough, it would be snow, but it's just a very light haze of rain.
And remember, kids, don't Urban Dictionary Texas snow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we learned that
Yeah.
last time.
Okay, so we did have somebody mention to us that it doesn't typically rain this much last time, correct?
Yep.
It has been uncharacteristically wet in the last week.
Moist, you would almost say.
Ugh.
No.
Ugh. I take psychic damage.
Ah. I haven't had 6 cups of coffee. I don't know what you're talking about.
I would like 6
Anyway.
cups of coffee. I probably
Okay.
should have made coffee.
Can I have coffee?
You don't drink coffee.
That's correct. I was checking to see if you were a mimic.
I'm a mimic.
Oh, that reminds me. Thank you. You just reminded me of something. Thank you.
Whole town's a mimic. Whole town's actually 3
I would
mimics and
I
2
would
doppelgangers.
just like to say in character to Judge, or not to Judge, to Legion. I was like, Legion,
Yes.
I remember them saying that it doesn't typically rain this much. Would you be able to tell if this was being caused by somebody?
As a bit of magic. I can give it my best shot. Legion shouts at the sky. Is this typical?
Roll a nature check with disadvantage.
Eve face palms.
Disadvantage. That is a 6.
Well, the thing is you really don't have any basis. You know what the people told you, that it's atypical, but
Mhm.
you really haven't been here long enough. You have no idea. They could be pulling your leg. They could be exaggerating. Nature doesn't answer. You're just like, yep, it's rain.
That's unfortunately the best I can do, Judge, but Eve could possibly discern if there's an arcane element involved. I'm always happy to give it a try, though, again, if you'd like.
Can I check for the arcane nature of weather?
I'll let you roll an Arcana check to see if there's magic at play. Nope. You don't detect any magic at all.
Sounds legit. It seems to be a natural phenomenon.
Echo will just say, yes, I mean, we are new to this world, and it seems to just be raining. I mean, it's not like acid rain or anything, so I don't see what the problem is.
Write that down. Write that down.
It's not acid
Imagine-
rain, right? We've been.
Imagine you have a couple hundred captured prisoners out in a field and a raining acid falls from the sky as their skin slowly drips off from their flesh. You're quite resourceful, Echo. I have to make a mental note of that.
You're welcome. Anyway, oh, the Optimus shop. Yes, here we are. Quickly rush inside. Or if they're open, I assume they're open.
Yeah, I mean it's early evening. He hadn't closed shop yet.
This time I go, greetings.
Well,
Echo with the greetings.
Wait, so Echo did Legion's greeting.
And I
Yeah.
yep, and I followed them with the same greeting. Echoing echo.
I take 1d4 psychic damage for the
Echo,
puns.
echo, echo.
Oh my god.
Are they seem to be there in the front or?
Yep. Jelana is here, and he's just tending his shop at the moment. Hey, greetings! Welcome back, my friends. How are y'all? Did you bring me anything?
yes,
Any new-
two heads. Fortunately,
Two crushed bone orc heads.
just orcs.
yes,
Just orcs, but you know, a little something.
we can't
No.
be.
We can't find a manticore every time we leave.
That would
I
be
mean-
fascinating.
I mean, you could. I mean, it sounds like you're not trying hard enough.
Well, maybe we'll find their nest soon enough.
Ooh, a nest. We could breed them.
Good.
Actually, I meant to ask you, after studying the manticore, did you know if it was a male or female, or do they have a sex? I actually don't know anything about
It was male.
manticores. Male, so.
Yeah.
Maybe it was hunting for its pregnant mate who's guarding its eggs, and we'll find baby manticores.
Really odd that they were this close. There's so many. Even orcs being here and manticores being here, nothing should be here. These things shouldn't be here. I don't know why they're here. I mean, I'm
Well,
thankful they're here.
Well, you can say the same thing
It's
about
fine.
us, right?
True. So,
And with
you said
the,
you-
yes, the skull head, and with the large orc encampment outside of town, it should be you should be seeing many more of these.
more orcs. Guess quantity over quality. He's kind of rubbing his chin.
We did see a spellcaster orc. They didn't manage to evade us, but if we do...
That was a dark elf.
Oh, it was a dark elf. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, okay, so I'll say, well, we didn't manage to see a spellcaster along the group. It was a dark elf, though. Are those any value to you?
He just kind of looks at you sideways, like, no.
Very well. I figured, you know, magical being and such.
He does count out 20 gold for the two heads.
Oh, shit. We want to split that five gold each evenly, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I mean,
Everyone-
if anything, if someone has like a big purchase they want, we can always just pull some funds. But we can, yeah. But also, as he's counting that out, Legion went out.
My friend Judge here was wondering more about the rain. Could you give us any more information of when it started to become so heavy? And we were told it's not normal. We couldn't.
Well, We're used to getting rain. It's been coming down pretty hard. I mean, for lack of a better explanation, since you guys showed up. I mean, not that I think your presence is directly responsible for it. You're directly responsible for
Fascinating. So, dimensional chairs or any of the such don't usually come with weather phenomenon here.
it. No. I mean, like I said, it has been a little, rougher, but it's not like we're in a desert and then it suddenly started pouring for days. So, I mean, we expect rain, just not the quantity that we've gotten.
Hmm.
It might be good for the crops, you know. I don't...
Too much can be not good, but so far there hasn't been any reported damage that I've heard of. It's definitely slowed some movement, though. I mean, it would cause that.
Yes, it took us a while to get the Manticore to you. That was a big pain in the butt, but worth it.
Indeed.
Wonderful. I believe that was everything for the day. And just to follow up on Echo's question, you would frown upon using Dark Elf for the same reason you'd use the Manticore and other magical creatures. Insight check.
As he answers.
He doesn't even answer yet. He just didn't say check.
Inside check. The inside check.
Let me make that roll one.
I mean, he can answer first, then I can say check.
No, I want to make the roll first.
I mean, I only got 12.
There's nothing useful from Dark Elves. Most people, even if they are magically inclined, are not useful for my purposes. Magical creatures are far better.
More condensed or refined magic from possibly centuries of breeding. Interesting.
That's accurate. And as far as you can tell, he is telling you the truth.
Well, unless anyone wants to buy anything, I'm happy with our transaction here.
Yes.
Actually, I will ask him. Like, we've asked him specifically, like, does he have healing potions? I will ask him, do you have any other potions besides just healing ones? Anything interesting?
Give me one moment. I should have been prepared for that, but I would not. How dare you?
My bad. I was like,
No,
we
no,
always ask
no,
for healing
I
potions.
shouldn't.
Maybe he's got something else pretty cool.
How
I sh-
dare you ask the GM
Yeah.
for items at a potion store? How dare?
I think the general store is out of healing kits, but I know you're already thinking about that. But would you think he would have a healing kit also?
Healing kits? He would probably have. He'd probably have one.
Okay. While he's thinking about potions, do you guys want to get like a party healing kit for emergencies, or you think we're okay?
See, we've now reached the impasse of D&D. If we buy it, we're never going to use it.
But if
And if we don't,
yeah,
yeah. As soon as we don't buy it, we're going to need it immediately next fight.
Yeah, it's only 5 gold, and we could take that out of the party funds, though. I don't, I don't plan on taking the healer fee, but I think a healing kit's always just good to have. You know what I mean?
I mean, you can still use it without the feat, right? You just have to make a medicine
Yeah.
check.
No, it stops you from having to make a medicine check.
Oh.
They just go to 0 HP. With the feat, it actually heals them.
Hey.
This just stabilizes someone without, like, let's say we're out of healing spells or potions. You just can stabilize them, so they don't have to roll any more death saves.
So
So-
he'll tell you that he has 3 potions of climbing, 1 potion of fire breath, 1 of growth. Ouch! Quit biting me.
One of biting.
Deku he's attacking my thumb because I'm not petting him.
Bite
And
him
I'm like
back.
trying to talk. I mean, I could, but anyway.
Just assert dominance. Be the alpha.
Yeah, make him pet you.
I
Ducks fly
mean,
together. Whack.
anyway. So if y'all are interested in those, let me know.
And what are the prices for this?
I hate
I'm,
you.
I'm googling it myself, but I don't know if your prices will be the same as Google. Potion Climate says 180 gold suggested. I'm like, that's a little expensive.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
100 gold for a potion of climate. Yeah, those are really expensive.
They can be quite.
Yeah, 'cause I was thinking about buying one, but I was like, ugh, maybe later. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's all I was gonna do is Google the prices. So yeah, potions are really expensive, man.
Oh yeah. We got a kit.
If you guys are okay with it, I will take 5 gold out of the party funds and get a healer kit.
How dare you? No, I'm just kidding.
Nope, that's fine.
Yeah.
Mark off the
See?
gold, and he has one.
And while he brings up the potions, I would ask.
Is there a recipe list for these potions as well?
I hate you.
You know,
I think
I mean, you're not wrong.
in the DM's defense, Eve previously asked if they had any books on the flora and stuff, and he was like, "I can really only kind of tell you about healing potions, or unless you ask something specific." You were basically like, "I don't have a giant list of alchemy."
I don't.
What's
Books.
the exact diameter of the vials that we have to use?
You
to
asked
make
the
it?
girl before, and the girl had said that the only book they had of any of that was her personal book that she
Yep.
drew and made comments about.
Exactly.
Yes, that is correct.
So that would answer your question. It's a no.
Yeah, and potion of fire breathing's 150 gold.
yeah, definitely. Maybe another time on those potions. We'll see.
Out of character. I'm taking that spell.
Fire breath or climbing.
So wizards can learn a spell that basically gives other people dragon breath,
Mm.
Nice.
and there's not a
pretty
limit on
cool.
the number of people I give it to. Just take spell slots. We're all gonna be dragons. Sorry.
Cool.
Even the familiars.
Oh.
Alright.
Is it a single cast? Like, is that spell?
Well, the one I
One
see
per-
is it's a concentration spell.
Oh, yeah, it is.
I'm saying I could summon 8 things. Fire
So,
breathing.
so sadly, I think only one.
I need
person at a
sorcery
time.
points to be able to split it. But yeah, I was originally thinking making it so Judge can breathe fire is not terrible. But
I think it's a great idea.
Regarding your request for alchemy recipes, they didn't mind sharing the recipe for a healing potion because it's very common. But you both would know this in your training for alchemy is it's much like spell research. It costs money. So people aren't going to just hand you recipes that they have essentially spent money and time learning because it's almost like a discovery process. It's not necessarily book knowledge that's shared, and giving you that would make you a competitor instantly and bypass your need to do any research at all. So while it's cool to ask, it's like asking a wizard to just write you a spell that costs him 1,000 gold of research. Yeah, sure, here you go, just take it. You know what I mean?
Mm. So he's not even gonna counter with like a price.
You know what? Who
Even
is it?
if-
It was
Yeah,
you that
I-
asked.
yeah.
Make a persuasion check.
Awesome.
I know I wasn't actually actively asking about that, but I did lead up the segue for that. Could I assist him in some way?
That's fine.
Okay, just give him a help
Yeah,
action.
that's fine.
Okay. Manage. That's a. Let's see. First roll is 5. Second roll is a. Okay. An 18 for the second.
18's not too bad. He looks for a second at you and let me think on it.
Ah, very well. We'll bring
You've
you
already
more goods while you
proven
think about it.
you've already proven that you can do other things. So I don't doubt you have the capability, but I also really don't want to put myself out of business teaching you how to make all the things I know how to make. Do you understand?
There
But
can
I'll
even
think
be
about it.
limitations, or even we could write up a contract if you even wish, giving you exclusive rights. But yes, think about it. We will be back.
I figured you would be. Okay. I don't have anything written up for sale, but I'll see what I can do.
Cool.
Legion walks out with a little bit more skip in a step.
As we're, I guess, probably heading to the end, I'll just ask, is everyone ready for a rest for tonight? Do you want to grab some dinner, maybe a few drinks, go over battle plan for tomorrow, or should we head out and venture off into the wild?
Shouting from the door. You want to venture in the wild tonight or tomorrow morning? I guess that could be discussed over a meal.
Guess everybody's cool with food at the end.
Yeah, I
Like-
mean, I don't remember if we had like any particular plans. So I'm like,
What?
I'm like sitting here trying to rack my brain.
Yeah, that's why I was like, we can just make the plan now because I don't think we discussed what we're actually gonna do. So I
We
think
did not. We
I
did
think we
not
just-
discuss anything.
I think we just go rest for now and discuss and then head out in the morning, right? Does that sound good?
It sounds good
Yeah.
to me.
Yeah, plan in character and while we eat.
At dawn we plan.
Yeah. So we'll head to the inn and we'll eat and let's make a battle plan.
Okay, so are y'all gonna eat downstairs?
Uh, is the inn look relatively empty or who's all in here?
For the most part. I mean, you do see a couple of people, just locals. I mean, you've seen several of them before. At one of the tables nearby, you do notice a guard. You do recognize him.
It's one of the ones that stands out in front of the elder.
Yep.
I don't see any reason for us to have to eat upstairs unless there's anything private you want to talk about. I think we could comfortably eat down here and then I'll play some music after dinner. You guys haven't really heard me play too much. I made some fine coin the other night, and I plan on asking the innkeep if I could play again tonight.
You didn't ask last time. Is that when you play and then you
Well,
ask
yeah,
permission the second time?
I just want to make sure it's okay if I play again, and then, it's always just polite.
Fair enough.
What if they already have someone booked?
Of course.
You never know.
But anyway, if you guys want to eat downstairs, I think it would be a good idea.
I mean, aren't we already at the table?
Yeah. Right.
Well, yeah, but he asked us if we're eating downstairs, so I'm asking you guys.
It's just clarification. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay, so Yeska brings you guys 4 plates. You do notice everybody else in here is eating, drinking.
I'll ask Yeska. You said her name was. I'll ask Yeska if one of the guards drinking could buy him one on me.
He's just drinking ale.
Yeah, so I'll just however much it costs, I'll buy him one and just give him my regards. So I think
He
trying to
nods
get
to you.
better relations. Give him a nod. A little cheers with my own drink. Well, so tomorrow, should we continue heading north? Should we try and see if we can find any tracks of that dark elf fellow, or should we maybe test our luck elsewhere?
I would very much like to play with the Dark Elf, if no one had any objections. He was a spellcaster and an ambassador, which would be quite fascinating and delicious.
And just a reminder, just remind me. Were we meant to keep this ambassador alive, or doesn't that matter?
He's the ambassador for a town, is he not? Well, it might be a slightly more trouble. Breathing might be more beneficial.
Can I tell if the guard is watching or listening to us, or
Sure, you can make a perception check.
are you fucking kidding me?
Dude,
Starting out strong.
he looks like he is enjoying his food and his drink. He's not like staring at your party. I mean, he's a guard. His eyes are constantly darting to everyone in the room, even the barmaid, even the door, everyone eating. It's not focused on you, but he's watchful. That's literally his job. His job. I mean, he has his helmet off. He's not prepared for a fight. He's trying to enjoy his dinner, but years and years of being a warrior has honed his perception. He's always looking for danger. That's what you get.
He's not focused on us, and he's looking for danger. I'm insulted.
I mean, like I said, he's constantly looking over his shoulder. I mean, noises. It's pretty apparent that he's seen
Yeah.
action. He knows he doesn't care specifically about you though, or your group.
That I can tell.
That is correct.
That whole too.
Oh,
I was just giving you what was blatantly obvious because he's not trying to hide it. He's not trying to.
He's
be
not a
subtle.
covert mission. Yeah.
Correct. You were seeing him in his natural element of him not trying to hide anything. He's just being watchful.
Dude's at Whataburger having lunch.
I mean, it's like yeah. Imagine police officers in uniform, eating at Whataburger. They're not off guard, but they're trying to eat.
Gotta eat.
Yep.
But yes, if no objections, I would much like to capture this ambassador. No one's has gotten away from me. And I'd very much prefer to keep it that way.
I say I am in agreement, although he did hurt me rather badly last time, and I don't mean I'm holding a grudge. I mean, he's a dangerous person, and if it feels like we can't capture him alive, then I believe we might have no choice but to kill him.
Of course. But, as you said, he did do some serious damage. A little revenges would be warranted, would it not? A limb, finger or three.
We got a revenge, or I got my personal revenge on his guard, and of course, seeing him run away, it's always little satisfaction.
Yes. I'll keep a bit of message for him in the sky as well. Even Judge, what do you two think? Does this sound acceptable to you?
Just to recap, y'all scared the shit out of him. Yeah, he gibbed one of your characters, but he bounced really fast. He
I was about to say,
not hanging around, man. I'm not trying to derail you. I'm just trying to because it was 2 weeks ago. Trying to remind you, he threw one spell and bounced.
No, we're discussing if we see him again.
Oh, I know. Okay, it sounds like to me that Legion was saying he wants to hunt him, and I'm
Legion
like,
Legion
I know.
does want to hunt him.
that's what I'm
Uh,
trying to.
It is a bit like it's very obviously on Legion's face. It's not.
Long-term
it doesn't
goals.
anger him. Yeah, it doesn't anger him that he got away, but he's very determined because nothing gets away from Legion.
See what I'm in my mind. I'm thinking the Fifth Element and Zorg saying, "I am very disappointed." That's
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
correct. Yeah, that is what I'm getting from you. I'm trying to make sure. I'm trying to set your guys' expectations that he's not going to walk into the bar. He's not gonna. You're probably not gonna find him.
Now we're probably gonna have to go to the middle of some fucking dark elf fortress to find him or some shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get at. I'm just trying to curb your expectations. That's all.
All good. But either way, everyone judge. What do you think? Should we head out north, following the only trail we know, or should we do something else?
Perhaps with some umbrellas first.
Didn't we try to buy some? I thought they were sold out.
Nope.
That was like the one thing they had,
Nope.
and then we forgot to
Oh.
buy them. And then it's been like
Okay.
2 sessions where we've been like, we
Nope.
should really fucking buy umbrellas.
And now the price is tripled because everyone's buying them. 'Cause
you.
it's been raining for fucking days.
Fuck you.
You're welcome.
Can we go buy umbrellas?
It's
real quick,
supply and
see what I can
demand,
get?
fuckers. Nah, they're. I mean, we can. You can. If you want to role play it out, we can. I don't mind, or I can just skip to it. They're 2 silver each.
I'll buy everyone an umbrella if everyone wants some.
I'm
Legion,
taking
you-
umbrella. I'll buy
you
my
want
own.
one? You buy your own. Okay, so I'll buy one for me. Legion, do you want one?
I'll take one.
Judge, do you want one?
Is it a collapsible umbrella or is
Yeah.
it like okay
I mean, I'm not going to go into the intricacies of it, but
of carrying
For-
a pole?
it's an umbrella.
Does-
It folds up. It's cool. I don't know what the equivalent of it would be in medieval times.
It's a
but
steampunk umbrella.
It's a damn umbrella. It'll keep you dry.
And I didn't hear you, Judge. What'd you say?
No.
No. Okay, so I'll mark off 4 silver then. Cool. And
I imagine that we literally got up from our meal, went next door to buy umbrellas, thinking on it, and then sat back down.
pretty much
Like-
that's what I
I
imagined.
approve of this. And I will say that just with all of your passive perceptions, the guard definitely watched y'all do that. And he doesn't know what happened, but now he's watching you.
I mean,
You have his attention. Bravo.
Yeah. we came back in, and Legion's just using the umbrella like a cane, like a pimp cane.
Evil Mary Poppins. You got the bag of Coldane. You got an umbrella.
Mary Poppins, y'all.
You got the monocle. So you got some kind of English timey-wimey going on there.
Spoonful of sugar helps the corpse go down.
Well, if we're in agreement to head north, I say we all get some rest after you hear me play, though. Actually, I need to go ask her. Excuse
Of course,
me.
yes.
I'm gonna go ask Jessica if I can play again today.
Ow, kitten,
I'm
too
gonna
hard.
follow
Too
him over to
hard.
the counter.
Too hard.
Okay. Just so you know, Echo, you get to about right there. Judge, you're following him.
Yep.
The guard intercepts both of you.
We ever catch his name?
Nope.
Ah, good man. How was your drink?
I just wanted to say thank you for the drink. It was good after a long day's work.
Ah, no problem. We saw you a few times, and I always noticed you standing dutifully, so I figured, why not to buy this good fella a drink?
It's very much appreciated. So I did want to say thank you, but I also have other business.
Ah, okay.
Mr. Judge. And he's smiling, but he's looking right at you. I have to make a request. You see, the elder is my friend. He's I've followed him for a while because he saved me a long time ago. So I respect him greatly. And your group has done great things for the town and aided him in the short time you've been here. So I let your behavior slide. But please, I'm asking you, in the future, do not disrespect the elder like you did yesterday or earlier today.
He seems to be saying this specifically to Judge, but like
Yep.
a blanket effect.
Oh
towards
no,
you
he's
also.
this is specifically in regards to the events earlier today, where he was cleaned off and then intentionally got dirty and then went inside.
Ah,
I want to point out he's calm. He's not angry. He's just asking.
I'll just smile at him and be like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
can I insight check Judge to see if he's lying or not?
Certainly.
Okay.
For sure.
I look back and forth between and I kind of I don't know if the insight check carries over, but reading Judge's face that he's lying. Can I see and tell that the guard realizes that he's lying?
Okay, so he did an insight check.
Uh-oh.
God damn it.
I guess that was the wrong roll for me. Mine should have been persuasion.
Did you really not know, or
But it's not that I didn't know. It's if you read my character background, Eve did something against my wishes, so I just did it instinctively.
I get what you're saying.
okay?
Let me rephrase. He is telling you that he finds your actions offensive, whether you think it's okay or not. It doesn't matter. He is telling you
It's my alarm.
that what you did was not cool and please don't do it again. That is it. It doesn't matter whether you believe you know you did something, whether you did it instinctively or not. That's what I'm trying to get at. So
If Legion had popcorn right now, he'd be eating popcorn, just putting a grin on his face,
And-
just
and
watching.
Just prestidigitate
But
some
does-
popcorn.
Does Echo recognize that the guard caught him in the lie, or
I mean, you can make
It's not
you
really
can
a
make
lie. It's not a lie. That's what I was saying.
Is deception or persuasion the same roll for you? I'm guessing it's +3.
Persuasion is yes, +3.
Okay, so it's the same roll regardless of what you did.
so,
Okay.
yeah, so caught him in the miscommunication or whatever.
No, the guard realizes it,
Okay,
and you can tell.
I just look back and forth. Just I'm not saying anything. I just want to make sure. I'm just looking between them now.
So he'll continue. Maybe I'm not being clear. Please don't go out of your way to make a mess that someone has to clean up in the hall, please.
I don't believe any of you had to clean anything up.
It was the action, not the result.
Listen, fellas, maybe we're getting off on the wrong foot here. What's your name, by the way? I never caught your name.
He looks at you.
He looks at you. That's his name.
He
Just kidding.
Yep, that's his name. He looks at you.
It's a family name.
How do you spell that?
Look, from now on, all NPCs are Bob.
Bob is Bob. He looks at
The name's Anders.
Mr. Anders.
Ah, well, nice to formally meet you, Anders. Listen, we're new here, and if we meant any offense, we'll work on it with our in the future. And Judge here, do you understand what he's saying? Maybe, you know, don't go out of your way.
I want to point out he's trying to be nice. He is taking into account that the group has done great things. That's why he's not trying to make a big deal. He's asking nicely to just try not to disrespect the
And
elder.
and listen, Anders. If you're off duty, as you said, maybe I'll buy you another drink. And I was actually going to ask permission to play. Maybe you can listen to me play for a little bit, and then you and Judge sit down, get to know each other, work out your differences.
I don't have a lot of time. I was just eating my meal and wanted to say thank you for the drink and
Oh,
to
I
ask
thought you were off
Judge
duty.
to.
My bad. I'm sorry.
No, I had a break to eat and I was hungry. And he still has his helmet in his hand,
Yeah.
or like tucked underneath his left arm, like just carrying it.
I forget. Does who wear metal armor, or is it like what kind of armor's he got?
Funny you should ask. It is a dark brownish color, and it's chainmail. It does not look like typical armor.
Type of shoes does he wear?
Right? What's
They're
his
made of leather.
hairstyle?
They're made
How's
of
his-
leather.
Does he have a beard? How's his face groomed?
He has a goatee, and he hates you.
How far does he have before he just says roll it?
Dude, if you want to throw down with this guy, I mean, get ready to roll your characters over, because
I'll just say that, Judge. I think we all understand each other here, don't we?
This is my card. Did he disconnect?
what?
What?
Judge, you still there? Or are you thinking?
Yeah, I was just thinking.
Oh, okay. We didn't know if he disconnected or not.
Speaking of, can we have new
Hold
music?
on. Let me go ahead and give you. I'm just going to give you a little bit more description first. Sorry, before. Hold your thought. He's heavily tattooed and heavily battle scarred. He has scars on his hands, his arms, his face. He is a war veteran.
I
He has seen some shit.
think we learned that before.
Uh, excuse me. Heck actually leaves very awkwardly. Just kind of backs up, does like a little bow, and then he just excuses himself for the situation.
Legion steps up and walks over to them.
Oh, God.
I couldn't help but listening. You know where I'm from, there's always a little bit of dominance that sometimes has to be proven. Now, as much fun as a battle of death would be in this fine establishment, I don't think the innkeeper would like it. What a bit of a little bit of a wager. Arm wrestling wager. Our friend Judge here is quite strong. What do you think, Judge?
He does appear like he's waiting for an answer, though.
I forgot what the question.
Judge was just gonna sigh and walk away.
Okay. And he turns and leaves.
Aw.
Sorry, I was typing that out before all that happened, but.
Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Yeah, give me a second. We got to reply to Echo. Sorry, guys.
How dare you have to talk with a
I
character?
know.
Yeah, I was typing something out as I excused myself, and then he beat me to it. He left.
Could we maybe also musical chair the music when you're not
Yeah.
too busy next?
I need
Also,
to look up this way.
I think I convinced the kitten to fall asleep.
Nice.
I have a blanket because I'm like cold but not cold. I think it's because I'm still kind of sick. And I just like picked up the kitten and just like shoved it under the blanket and it squirmed around for a bit and then was like, I guess it's nap time.
No, not that one.
So I nod, turn around, and then I guess see them probably leaving, huh?
Yep. Legion and Eve, make an insight check.
Ooh,
Whisper.
nice.
Private chat whisper? You're gonna
Yeah,
type
for
it
her.
out?
Yeah. No, I'm typing it out so the stream will see it. No cheating.
Stream site.
Oh god, I usually close
Damn
the
it.
stream.
I just have the chat up. with the
Yeah.
screen, so I don't actually see the screen.
Yeah, I had to just switch tabs. It's all good. Just make sure you clear your log afterwards. Or something.
Are you trying to get out now that I said that you were
I was
asleep?
all ready to go to see Judge the Jugular
You trying
versus
to come
Andrew
out?
the Amazing.
Yeah.
Arm wrestle it out.
I will say this while you're typing. I'll look to you, Judge.
What?
Are you okay? I don't know much about you, but did that fellow upset you, or?
I thought I put it in my background, but it was just to excite a while ago.
Yeah, because I
Which
mean,
was
I don't know your background stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, if somebody, it seems like somebody is threatening or posturing to Judge, is going to fight. So I was debating
Like clear.
to myself how I would answer that question.
Where's the clear
Gotcha.
button?
And I didn't know that information, but I was thinking that's what it might be going to, which is why Echo was trying to talk you out of it. You know what I mean? The best he could, realizing maybe I just won't get in the way. I'll just excuse myself. But if you want to share the in character, you can. But I'll ask it like, did he bother you? Like, are you okay? I mean, according to
Yeah, sorry,
Yeska
I'm
here,
doing my Snickers.
according to Yeska here, Anders is kind of a big deal. Appeared to be the frontline tank for the Dark Dominion years ago. Don't know exactly what that is, but sounds like pretty cool.
That may be, but I only have one thing on my mind right now.
Getting
I walk
really
up to
drunk.
Jessica. Jessica's the barmaid, right, or whatever it is.
She's the innkeeper. Yeah.
And I'm going to set down 5 gold
Jesus.
and say, "Do you have milk?"
What? Didn't we go over this before? I think someone actually asked for milk before for some reason.
That would be
He
me.
has.
Yeah.
He's wanted milk this entire time, and now he's laying down fat stacks for milk. He just wants his milk. Mother's milk.
Okay.
I'm having the boys' flashbacks.
That's what I was thinking of. I was like,
Let's see. It's
Homelander
that's what I
over
was thinking.
here.
Calm down, Homelander. Y'all did complete the quest with the cow. So the cow is back. It has been a day. Sure. She'll pull out a small pitcher and pour you some milk.
I set down 2 more gold, thank her, and walk back to my chair.
Give her 7 gold for a glass
Wi-
of milk.
With
Yes,
the
I
milk,
Okay.
or did you just have her pour it and then did you walk away?
I had her pour me a glass of it and then I walked away.
So you didn't take the milk with you?
No, I walked away with the milk.
Okay.
That's what he meant.
He just stared at it. He bought it.
That's what I thought. I thought he just like asked for a glass of milk and then just like walked away after she
Like,
poured it.
what a power play,
Right?
damn. Like, oh shit.
No, my character loves that stuff, and he's been wanting it so bad. That's why he's denied everything but water.
Chalky milk? What about chalky milk?
There's no brown cows here.
No, this
You
is the
racist.
dark realm. Everything here is brown.
Thinking of that, Echo's going, how now, brown cow? How now, brown cow? Warming up his vocals.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is peak D&D, guys. This is peak D&D.
I just to get out of the way, I want to ask Jessica if I can play again tonight.
Sure, 10%.
All right, very well. Berry Boys and Jerry, I will be performing tonight. Normally I do a solo act, but if any of you are musically inclined, feel free to join me. I do have a spare instrument here, as I point to my back, and I also have this I pull out of Sham also.
Like
Nobody would.
assistance.
Go ahead, Legion.
Any takers?
Would you like assistance, Echo? I only can assist you on the vocals, and I do admit the body is not the greatest as of yet.
Well, if you wish to sing, I did hear your voice the other day, and it was quite lovely. And that talent you had to sing to the mind might be a pretty good gimmick. Up to you, but I'm volunteering any help. If anyone is musically inclined or just interested, please, by all means.
Out of character, can I assist Echo in performance?
What do you have in performance?
I have I'm not proficient and I have a +2.
+2.
I have. He said he'll sing.
How about
but I-
this? This is going to be to determine if you can give him advantage. I'll let you roll your performance, because otherwise, depending on how you roll, will determine if he gets advantage, a straight roll, or disadvantage on his performance.
I'm gonna
And-
inspire him before he plays, by the way.
And with Echo,
What songs are you aware of?
Oh no, this is just a pre-check to see how good you are, not the actual performance. If that
no,
makes sense.
so and I get you, but what I'm going to be doing, regardless, is I will be doing backup vocals, but projecting into everyone's mind. That's in the bar. But yeah, here we go. I'm rolling.
So I gave you inspiration. For your-
Inspiration. Okay, so that's an extra D4.
Or D6.
D6. Nice. Okay, here it is. Come on.
Come on,
Goodness.
D6. Be good.
Hey, 13.
13. Okay. So you
Persuasion,
definitely
not
don't get disadvantage.
That's good.
Pretty much, if you had rolled a natural 1, you would have had disadvantage.
Ooh.
No, it's going to be a straight roll for you. Sorry, even with him helping, because this is just his overall skill compared to yours, and it's going to bring you down regardless of what you roll. But you can, depending on how well you roll, will still determine how good a tips you get.
Gotcha.
I'm helping.
And then you asked me about certain songs. I actually don't know in character because it kind of like up to the DM what
Too legit to
songs
quit
exist.
by MC
you know?
Hammer.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
No, I'm joking.
What,
I'm
I don't know
joking.
what songs we would share in common from the Fine Plane, you know. So
I was.
No,
I
you
was.
know 9 to 5 by Dolly Parton.
Oh, God.
sure. I mean, either way, I guess I'll perform with him backing me up but not holding me back.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, this one was actual musical performance, so I didn't want to just give you straight advantage because he's not great at it. If he was proficient, that's one thing, but
I'll get there eventually, but
I mean, a 13's not bad. It's just not good enough to wow the audience in and of itself.
Oh, 100%.
You're not terrible, and you're doing something that most of them aren't used to. You're projecting it directly into their minds, so some of them enjoy it, some of them don't.
Where am I playing at? I guess this actually might be relevant. And where are the people?
I mean, there's people at the different tables. I'll say there's probably a couple more people eating now.
I want to try and gather everyone within 5 feet of me before I play.
I mean, they're sitting down eating, man. They're
Okay.
eating and drinking. I mean, the people that are drinking may do it, but the people that are eating are definitely not going to pick up their plate and walk over to you.
Okay. Okay. As I have a spell, if I fuck up, I can retry as long as people are within 5 feet.
Yeah, no. Sorry, man. This isn't like you're not on stage or anything. There's
Exactly. Okay, so I'll play near the biggest group of people I see then. That are
it's even. It's literally three
all
and
right.
three.
One day when I'm on stage, we'll get it. All right, so I will begin performing with Legion backing me up. So just a flat performance check.
Yep. I mean, with
believe
your
you.
proficiency, so.
Yeah.
Hey.
See?
Hey.
See, you
wow.
overcame it. So you're playing a song. These people obviously haven't heard it, so it's new.
Yeah, I'm playing songs from our homeland, and Legion. You might recognize some of them. I'm not sure if you do, but they're all they're all definitely basic songs people sing in tavern.
I'm thinking Irish bar songs where they're just people just know them.
And then it depends, basic songs, and then I'm trying to read the room if they want to play something slower while they're eating, and if I see people wanting to dance, I'll play some dance music. This is for the whole night, of course, I assume.
No,
right?
I will say this: everyone in the room, everyone can have inspiration for this because it's a great performance. You literally inspire everyone. You get through. I mean, Legion's still doing his thing in their head, but your performance outshines it. Like they're able to just block it out. The ones that don't like it, they just ignore it like it's not even there, and they focus on you and have a great time. So everyone has inspiration for that performance, including the NPCs. So
including Echo.
it was that good.
Echo inspired himself.
Pretty much, yeah. Yes,
No.
you did. No,
I mean,
dude,
you're a bard. You're narcissistic enough to inspire
Dude,
yourself.
Pretty
it
much.
was-
I was basically wondering if
Dude,
I
it was-
that good. I just inspired myself.
You don't think you could do a better performance ever again. You're inspired.
Oh god, I hit my peak. I must get better. Yeah, I'll whatever 10% is, I'll give to the house. 10% of inspiration is.
You give her. No, yeah, that would be one. Hold on, let me do my math. You'd give her 1 silver, 5 copper, because you got 15. You've since got 1 gold, 5 silver.
Damn. So. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you got tipped really well. I mean, and that's not even I mean even the barmaid and the innkeeper tipped you, and then she took her cut, which is funny.
Fair enough.
So yeah,
Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Yes, because like that's amazing. I don't think I've heard anybody sing like that in here ever.
Well, I wasn't here alone. Everyone, Legion. Was this your first time, Legion?
In this body, yes.
First time singing. He did pretty well for himself. Let's give a clap of applause for Legion also.
A couple slow claps, some enthusiastic claps.
Yes, good work, and thank you so much for allowing me to play. And of course, here's the coin I owe you. Change it over. Well, I'm gonna take a break for now, and I think I'll join my allies. And I guess the big question is, did Evelyn and Judge, did you guys stay to listen or no?
Oh no, they were there. They heard it.
Yeah,
They were.
you can tell by the milk that I got that I'm visibly more relaxed and happier.
And then did Eve say also? Just double checking because I know they're there on the map, but I don't know if they just forgot to move themselves or.
Who? What? Oh no, I figured they were still at the table.
Okay, so I'll go join them at the
And
table.
As we sit back down,
So, the milk is your preferred drink, is it, Judge?
How do you think I got so big and strong?
Oh yes, yes, of course. That's very fascinating. What did you all think about my performance?
Nice.
I think Legion really carried it.
Ah, yes, he did support me quite well.
Any shining I did is all from Echo's amazing lead. Do you perform in large? Do you perform in large areas often, Echo? Your voice was quite booming.
I performed for a few dignitaries here and there, but never anything like rather large. Taverns and inns, and few nobility that come around now and then. I performed with for them when they would visit our homestead.
Yes, yes. It's my first time singing in front of anyone who wasn't tied down, so it was quite fascinating.
Well, I think you did quite well, so thank you for joining me. And Lady Evelyn, what did you think?
I'm thinking, what does she think? Well, it was a good performance, so. Yes, it's my first time hearing that kind of music loud. Or live.
Really? You've never been to like a tavern or inn with live music like that?
Not until now.
Oh, this is cause for celebration. I did make a few coin there. Should I buy us a round of drinks? Would you like some more milk? Maybe something a bit stronger to add to it? Any takers? Echo's trying to ride this high, but he's slowly getting brought down.
Party members are crushing your dream.
oh, good.
Well, Legion can't drink, so.
Throw it in my face.
Oh god.
Just so you guys know, I asked Legion to not use the voice thing right now. For some reason, it's hurting my head. I don't know why.
All good.
My-
Yeah.
my
no,
head
and,
is- So if that doesn't, I mean, I'm more saying it for the stream, and so if anybody's confused as to why, I don't know why, but my head is just.
well, I did mention that, like in session 0, if it does bug people, let me know.
It's the first time, dude.
Yeah.
It's literally the first time that it's caused it. But like I said, I think it's the pitch or something. It's like ringing in my head, and I just.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
Yeah. No, all good. All good. Yeah. So Legion would just go. I'm good for now, but if you want, I can join you for a drink. At least attempt.
Sure. Lady Evelyn, would you like anything?
I forget, what time of day is it?
It's probably around 7, 8 o'clock right now.
At night?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Some wine, perhaps?
A little wine for the table? Trust me, I have just the thing. I'll rush over to Jessica. What kind of wine do you have?
I mean, we have red, we have white.
Is that it? Do you have a year or a maker or any details?
It comes in a box.
Yeah, it's box wine.
She looks at you like, the hell is he talking about? No,
you have any finer wines? I guess is what I'm asking.
Make a persuasion check. She looks at you. Hang on.
I think that was
She after a couple moments she comes back and she has a bottle and she hands it to you and there's 4 glasses and she assumes 4. She doesn't know who's all gonna drink it, but
Yeah.
she hands you 4 glasses and says, and this bottle is covered in dust. It's old.
I'll definitely. Do you have a rag I could borrow real quick? Just want to clean it off, make it look nice.
Okay? She just cleans it off. That's
And
what you want.
how much was this?
This, let's just say
500.
your friend
gold.
overpaid for the milk, and we'll call it even.
Fair enough.
Do I hear that? Do I hear that?
You can make a persuasion check or a perception check.
Persuade the sound waves that come into my ears.
Oh damn!
Oh
Do I hear
wow!
it?
Wow! Look at that. Yeah, you heard it.
And you also hear Echo shout very excitedly, fair enough. So he
Oh,
grabs.
that's for the milk! I yell out.
What? You yelled out what?
That's for the milk.
She hands you a jug to carry over to him.
No, I feel like the money was for the milk, not for the wine.
Yeah, well, she still is giving it for free because it's decent wine. I mean, the cheap wine would have been like 5 silver. This bottle would have been 5 gold. This is some pretty good stuff.
Hearing him say that, I'll give her 1 gold. I was gonna tip you anyway, but just to cover a little bit extra.
This is exceedingly generous. Thank you, Echo.
Well, I have to spend my earnings somewhere, don't I?
I will always take your coin.
I come, I 2 trips. I come 1 trip with the
No,
the
one trip, and I want you juggling it, and I need an athletics check.
I
How
come
dare
back with
you?
The wine and glasses, and come back for the jug of milk.
Okay.
Set it all down.
It's probably like a half pitcher. It's not even a full pitcher. It's not like a gallon of milk. It's like
Just. Oh, sorry. I was saying just for you, Sam. No. Okay.
Oh, wait, what?
what?
And
I suggested something.
Oh, okay.
I whispered him an idea, but Legion's apparently too dumb.
I hand you the half jug of milk, Judge, but then I also pour everyone a glass of wine and pass them out. Regardless if you drink it or not, you still have a glass of wine in front of you, Judge. But you also have a jug of milk. Cheers, everyone. Drink your milk if you wish, but I think this is a good turning point for us. I think we've really grown together as a team through the power of music.
Music.
And of course, killing our enemies, but
Yes. And to Cherry and the Berry Boys.
indeed. Jerry and the Berry Boys? I kind of hold my wine glass.
I clink it. And Legion drinks it, but then he holds the glass under his mouth as it just falls back from his teeth into the glass, and then he drinks it again. He does that a few times.
Fair enough. I drink my wine as it how's it taste.
Legion, did you see my question?
Yes, but that was if I had the idea of the recipe,
Oh, okay.
not the actual. Yeah.
Just check. Okay, so everyone's full of wine and milk.
This wine is it actually good or bad?
Oh no,
or-
this is. I mean, it's not, like amazing wine, but it's the best you're gonna get in the middle of nowhere.
Lady Evelyn,
It's
to
old.
your
It's just not.
taste.
It's not like 300-year-old vintage stuff. It's
Is this to your taste, Lady Evelyn, or should I grab a white instead?
I prefer red wine.
Ah, I had a feeling.
Insight check.
Me?
He lying.
I did take a guess, to be fair, but he definitely was lying.
I mean, you guys saw Eve drink red wine before when we were in the tavern.
Oh, okay.
He forgot. 'cause
I
it's
I
been
think
years.
I think you forgot out of
We've
character.
slept since
But
then.
yeah.
Yeah, out of character, I like in real life, I was like, most people like red wine, so I'm just gonna pick red wine. you know. So, but Echo's pretending that he knew that all along, even if
And-
he actually knew it. He forgot.
As we're drinking, Legion
it.
would turn to Judge. Judge, does it have to be from a cow, or would any form of milk do?
What other milk is there?
Well, there's multiple creatures that can produce milk.
I think I would prefer goat, but this is fine.
Goat. Keep an eye out for some. If that's your preferred drink, surely we could take some on the road.
You just gave me an idea, and I'm gonna ask him to put the milk in the bag of colding for a minute. Not a full minute, but like for a second to chill it.
I put it in and take it out.
Oh my god. It's hilarious. Echo, it's funny because I literally whispered that to Legion as a joke. So
Oh wow.
that's hilarious.
I was wondering
Sure,
if
sure.
Echo was pretentious enough to know.
Roll an intellect to see if you know what if it exists. How about that?
Intelligence check.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a big old +0 to that. So.
Yeah. I failed my ice cream check, though.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
use my
so-
inspiration for this.
Yeah, I was trying to get Legion to invent ice cream.
You're gonna use your inspiration on this, okay?
Yeah.
Alright.
What's
Oh,
it there
better-
for?
This is the most important role of the D&D career.
Hey!
Is that 20?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
really.
See, the problem with that is I can just say yes to you, but then I have to follow it up, which means I now have to Google. So yes, you do know what it is, and you know how it's made, even though I don't know how it's made. Your character knows how it's
Okay.
made.
So I'll say, as he asks goat milk, I say, what about almond milk? Quite delicious, I must say. It's rather intriguing and. Have you ever
How
had
do you-
it?
How do you milk an almond, Echo? Are almonds different? I remember them just being a nut. Do they walk around and
No, there's still a nut of sorts. They don't have teats like a goat or a cow or anything like that.
do you cast awaken on the almond? So then it is sentient.
No, it's a natural process.
I actually know how almond milk is made because I saw a video on TikTok.
There you go.
It's just
Yeah.
blended essentially.
No, I was
Yeah.
gonna say that I was gonna go in that rant right now where yes, you just take the almonds and you finally grind them up and then you mix them with water and then you strain them and then you of course you have to make almond butter too, but eventually once you mix it all together it makes a milk like substitute. It's actually quite delicious.
Fascinating. So it's just, is it because the almond's edible? So you could do that with anything that's edible.
Uh-oh.
I suppose in a sense you can make milk out of anything.
Fascinating.
Oh,
But-
did my milk get cold and deliciouser?
Yeah, I put it in for literally a second and took it out and gave it back to him.
Okay. Yeah, it's nice and chilled.
Well, if you ever get a chance to try it, I suggest you do.
Yeah.
I'm going to down my pitcher of cool milk.
So is Judge secretly lactose intolerant? But like most lactose intolerant people, they drink or consume dairy anyway.
We talking about Judge's IRL player, or are we talking about Judge?
However you rolled it, man.
Most people are lactose intolerant.
No,
Ah.
Judge just loves milk.
Mm.
I love milk in real life, dude. I love it.
I'm lactose intolerant,
Oreos and
I-
milk.
so I love ice cream.
Yep, that's what I do. It's my
Dude.
weakness.
Fork plus Oreos dipping in milk is perfect. That life hack changed my world.
Stab it between the cookies and.
Alright,
Mm-hmm.
enough about life. So we're setting out on an adventure in the morning.
Yeah, so let's say yeah, so I guess we drink, have merriment, and meet up in the morning for adventure.
Yes, we head north, maybe come across the rest of the orcs. I would like to collect some more orc bones. This almond milk has gotten me some ideas.
Oh no. Sad DM noises.
And it's a real thing too, and
I
I
know.
will show you.
I know. That's why I'm like, fuck.
Totally worth an inspiration.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I'll head to bed, take a long rest, and
Okay, so
you may
Attempt to
tune
take a
our-
long rest. We're gonna.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, we're gonna get attacked tonight. It's. I mean,
are
if
you?
we weren't before, we are now.
How long did we
Because we-
say it takes to make a healing potion, by the way? Was it 8 hours?
8 hours.
Okay.
For a basic, yep. Are you planning on trying to do it while you sleep?
Nope.
I mean, okay. Okay, so everybody goes upstairs and to their rooms?
Yep. Sees to turn it. Attempts to. So does eating at the dinner table count as a short rest? Not that we're gonna get attacked tonight, but if we were gonna get attacked tonight,
I would say because of the performance where you're actively doing stuff, no. I would
Fair,
say
fair.
Judge and Eve could have a short rest because they were just kind of relaxing. You guys were actively doing stuff, so
Fair enough.
technically, no. You don't know you're going to be attacked tonight yet. So is anybody keeping watch tonight?
I mean,
always keep watch.
I have all senses, so I can always see and hear everything around my surroundings.
Same.
Okay.
The
Then,
unfortunate part is someone's not in the room.
yep, that's correct.
Question: before bed, can I copy that scroll into my spellbook?
Which one?
Mind Thrust?
For some reason, I thought you did that already.
Nope.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sweet. I haven't prepared, but now the scroll's gone. The spellbook eats it.
Nom nom nom.
I forget. Don't you have to make a roll for it?
Nope.
No, that's right. Wizards
I'm
just-
technically supposed to have ink, but I asked you about that, and you said once I got the feat, I didn't have to.
correct.
Well, your
You have the
quill
magic quill.
produces ink.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
That's why I said your quill.
Magic will.
there, everyone place yourself in the position so when we get attacked, everyone knows where they are.
You keep saying that like you're getting attacked tonight. You don't know.
Well, I'm gonna meditate sitting in front of the door with my back up against it.
I'm gonna be where I always am.
I'm sprawled out on the bed.
Unconscious.
The two characters in the party that sleep.
Okay. So yeah. Both of y'all can give me a perception check.
Here comes that nat 1 again.
What
I
about
believe in you,
Yuki?
Judge.
Yuki doesn't have to sleep.
Sure, but it only gets advantage on sight, not
Correct.
sound.
Not sound.
So So yeah, sure,
Where
go
the
ahead.
fuck is the character? Oh, there we go. Oof.
Quiet biscuit, quit growling at me.
Yep, it's a pretty quiet night out there.
All fine.
Yep, everything's fine. Okay. The night is actually uneventful. You all wake up. Those of you that were asleep, nothing interesting happened.
Give the mark a long rest,
Yep, everybody gets a long rest.
and we're good.
Adjust your spells if you need to adjust your spells.
And can we attune to those items that we?
Oh yeah, I just assumed that's a given. Yeah, cool. You're the only one that needs to attune because the axe doesn't.
Nice. Checking my spells.
Yep.
Yeah. We're going out there.
Thank you, babe.
Want to buy the ability to prepare more spells.
Let me know when everybody's ready, and I'll continue.
Good to go.
Everybody ready? Good.
Need R's in the chat, please.
What?
Only on Twitch chat though.
Um. There's this one. And this one. So we got a. Ooh. I don't even know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna prepare it and I'm gonna try for it.
Uh-oh.
And
Oh my god.
when I wake up, because I did wake up a little bit earlier, I'd like to do a 10-minute ritual. I'm not gonna do Skywrite this time.
Uh-oh.
I want to do locate object,
Okay.
and I am specifically locating Ambassador Vendin's. Oh, I did not go without. I'm gonna do Ambassador Vendin's pants. Saw Ambassador Vendin.
What?
He was wearing pants.
Actually, he was wearing a robe.
Well, okay, if he was wearing a robe, then robe.
Okay.
It's whatever clothing that he was. A piece of clothing that he would not normally be without. So if his,
You're locating
his
his
robe.
loincloth.
Oh my god.
Yep, I saw it. Which it's up to you whether I'd be familiar enough with it, because it says describe or name an object that is familiar to you. We saw him, we fought him, so that's up to you. And as long as that object's within 1,000 feet of me, I'll know exactly where it is.
You
At
get
least
no
you know.
ping.
No ping.
No ping.
Okay. Good to know.
Nice try.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
that was a good move. He is nowhere near.
Yeah. The other one only works on plants and animals. So I was like, ah.
How do you know he's not shape-shifted animal into a drow? You don't know him.
You don't. I don't know you.
Yep.
You don't know me. Yeah. So we wake up. Everything. I mean, I was always able to see, so the room's all the same. We don't see flickering lights of fire on the outside.
Nope.
We're not underwater.
Nope. Not today.
Does it look like it's raining or anything, or does it calm down?
Roll a d20. Well, you rolled the last one. Somebody else roll a d20.
Is it my turn?
It's Judge's turn.
Sure, Judge, roll the d20.
Yes.
Here goes a nat 1.
I believe. Hey.
Nope. It is actually sunshine and there is no rain. There are still clouds, but it's actually stopped raining. The first time in days.
Hey.
It's because we bought umbrellas. It's kind of like washing a
Yep.
car. You wash a car, it rains the next day. Yeah.
Yep, that's exactly what happened.
Nice. So
Again, it's
assume
almost
we'll,
like you guys are the cause of the weather.
I assume we'll fast forward through breakfast and then start heading.
No, you're not going to fast forward through breakfast.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Guess we head down to
Yep,
breakfast.
so you guys head down to breakfast.
To our
and
usual table, I suppose.
Yep, it is empty. There are, there's a, no, there's only actually one person here in one of the tables. It does look like all the tables have been used and they're already gone. If that makes sense. There's dishes on there as if people had eaten and left.
Does it
And I
look
need everybody
busier,
to
or-
roll a perception check for me.
We have time.
Ooh.
Okay, this is actually really low DC. This is pretty obvious for all of you. There seems to be a large number of pamphlets on the ground, not just like one or two, but like 10, and they're scattered. There's some on every table.
I pick one up.
Yeah, same. Start reading it.
What you see described is, it says new quest at the adventure for adventurers west of town. Let's see. I'm trying to think of the exact wording that I had for this. Wording matters. It offers 100 gold for a feather of a beast west of town.
That's not sus at all.
And they're everywhere. And it's 100 gold is a lot for anything in a small town. I mean, you guys are aware of that. You guys, that's even more than what the elder's offering for protecting the town. So 100 gold for a feather of a bird somewhere west of town.
I look at two of the pamphlets. Do they look completely identical?
These are all identical. They were written by the same person.
Were they like handwritten or magically copied?
I didn't even know you could magically copy. I would just assumed handwritten, but sure.
It's your world, man. If you want to make a magical Xerox machine, you can make a magical Xerox.
I mean,
Same.
I mean, to me, it doesn't seem like a very difficult thing that you could do for just messages. I wouldn't do it for like scrolls and stuff like that, but for parchment, yeah, sure, fine. It was magically done to speed it up. It does. Make an investigation check.
Okay.
Actually, any of you can. Anyone that looked at one of the pamphlets can make the investigation check.
Echo will. There we go.
Okay, I'll assume that's it.
Oh wait, we're investigating the pamphlets.
If you want to investigate the pamphlet itself.
Just pointing at the pamphlet while the DM attempts to find.
Oh no, I'm whispering to someone.
I'm good.
Yeah. What creature would warrant 100 gold for a feather? And do we get 200 gold for 2 feathers?
Seems too good to be true for me.
Oh, it's obviously a trap.
While they're actually discussing this, can Echo try and unlock this iron lockbox again this morning?
Oh God, I forgot about that. Oh shit.
Yeah, I was gonna wait till the morning, unless you guys wanted me to take it to like the Thieves Guild or something. Either way, so I'll just try it again this
Didn't
morning.
I say you had to increase the DC because you failed?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
why I waited till the morning. So
Oh, that's right. You were gonna try it one more time, and then if it failed, then you were gonna pay them to do it. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So
You gave her
Guidance.
guidance.
okay.
And
I said
and
it in chat.
Legion will assist. Actually, a judge, could you assist Echo again with that box? It seemed to balance perfectly on you last time.
See, Echo has it on the table in front of
He's
him.
gonna hold it steady for him.
Yeah, I'll just hold it still on the table.
Okay. We already determined it wasn't trapped, so it's just locked really well.
All right. So D20 plus
These
proficiency
tools.
plus
Yep.
dex, so plus 5
Plus-
total.
Plus your inspiration from your performance.
Nope.
Why
He
are
already
you
burned that.
He burned it on the almond milk for you.
So I got a D20 plus 5 plus guidance. Do I have advantage because he's helping or
Yes.
no? Okay. So rolling D20 plus 5. That's the first roll, and then I'll add the D4 after. So 23.
Click.
Ha! Needed to get out of the rain. Put my tools back and open it up.
And for some reason, you're not quite sure why, but there's something magical in here that was hidden from the ping. You have a scroll.
I'll pull it out and hand it to Eve right away. Yeah, you think you know? I think you know best about these. If you want to take a gander.
I mean, you could read the spell.
Well, yeah, it's just he's handing it to her anyway.
Okay.
All right, I
Echo
read the
can't
scroll.
read.
Yeah, Cook secretly can't read. That's why he doesn't know
Yep.
a bunch of spells or songs.
This is actually a 3rd level spell, and it is Tiny Hut.
Do we find
Who would
anything
want
good?
that spell? That's useless.
Throw it in the garbage.
Garbage! I disenchant it.
It explodes.
How
dare you.
Anything good, Evelyn?
My yes, very beneficial scroll for adventures. Would allow us to get out of the elements in the wild and set up camp.
Ah, that does sound beneficial. Are you able to learn it?
I can. I believe you may be capable of it as well someday.
Really? Well, I could hold on to it if you wish, or you can if you want to.
I think I'll keep a eye on it for now.
By all means. And anything else in the chest, just double check it.
There's a couple coins.
How many coins? Foaming at the mouth.
Swear to me.
There's 1 platinum piece.
Oh, alright. I'll just throw that in the party funds if you guys don't mind.
Party fun.
Party funds, and I will ask Evelyn, why didn't we determine there was a magical item here before?
Oh, well, the ability to locate nearby magical items is tempered by dense surfaces. So, for example, if something was buried in a grave beneath you, you wouldn't necessarily see it if you were walking over the grave.
Kind of like we were.
More or less.
Should we hold on to this box then, and maybe use it to secure goods in the future?
I know
Maybe
it's made of
potentially-
lead, but also DM, just so you know, like the find magic items thing is limited by
Yep.
the density of surfaces.
Okay, so I'll give you this lead-lined box to put in your bag of holding if you want it.
Yep.
Yeah,
Shove it in there.
Go ahead and mark that down. I'll take it out of my inventory.
I forget, how big is it? Like, do we know how much it weighs?
I mean, probably 4 pounds. It's kind of heavy.
I mean, that doesn't sound that heavy for a box. No, you told us it was 15 pounds before.
Oh, did I?
Yep, that's what I have on the sheet.
Yay.
Yeah, it's honestly it wasn't that big of a box either. It wasn't like a
Correct.
treasure chest size. It was like a
Yeah.
jewelry box, pretty much, right?
Yeah.
That's why in my mind I was like, for some reason I thought it was smaller, but
It's smaller, but because it's lead lined, it's heavy. I assume.
yep.
Ah, well, we were discussing to the west. A trap, you said. Why do you think
Well.
this is a trap?
Seems a little too, as Judge said, it seems a little too good to be true.
Could it be someone trying to throw us off the trail and head west instead of north?
Possibly.
Once again, be people trying to draw all of the real threats of the town away so that they could come in. I feel like we owe a trip to the Elder or to the Adventurers Guild.
I agree. We can go check in where their source is first before we head off straight away. Jessica, who dropped these flyers off?
They were here. I mean, I wasn't here all night. They were just here.
Yes,
didn't see who
agree
brought
with
'em
you,
in.
Judge. We should check in with the guild and the elder first.
Very well. I mean, the Elder is right across the street. Shall we?
Yes,
Once you
let's have a
finish
little.
eating?
Yeah, finish eating, and then we'll have a little quick chat, and maybe don't disturb. I never caught his rank or anything, but guard Anders, as we enter,
I do believe he was a captain.
Captain, is he? Captain sounds right to me. I was gonna call him that instinctively. But...
It really does. It really doesn't matter what his rank is because there's not actual ranks here.
That makes sense.
He's more of a personal guard than a city guard, if that makes sense.
He's a
Gotcha.
bodyguard, not a.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah.
He does have a rank, but it's irrelevant to the city.
He said he was like captain to like some shield group or something like that.
I wrote down he was a frontline tank.
Yeah, the main tank or something.
Ah, okay.
He was the first guy into the battle for a group.
Either way, to the Adventurers Guild or to the Elder?
Let's go to the
Elder's
Elder
right across the
first.
street. No, and then we'll
Yeah.
go to the. Yeah.
So you guys head across the street, and again this morning there's just Anders outside. Just nods as y'all walk in.
Give him a
nod.
wave. Open
Head
the
on
open the
inside.
door. Greetings.
No, I didn't do it. I don't know who did. They're all over the place. Oh, it's you.
Yes.
Yeah, yes, that was our
But-
question.
But
Thank
that
you for
does
answering
answer
it.
some of it. Yes.
Everyone has been coming in here since I haven't even had my breakfast yet, and oh my god, everyone is flocking to the west, and I think it's a bad idea.
Yes, it's more than likely a potential trap to kill the entire town in one go.
Yes,
But
a lot of the adventurers that came back last night have already gone, and they're not looking for orcs anymore. They're looking for some damn bird.
bird with a feather, 100 gold feather.
We should chase after this bird.
Well, on one hand, if we eliminate the bird, then they can't seek after it. But on the other hand, if we join the chase, we can't follow up on the orcs.
Yeah.
Yes, quite astute, Lady Evelyn. I was joking. I don't think we should chase the bird.
I look at
I-
the elder. What would you prefer us to do?
I advised everyone to not go. Everyone that's come in here, I've told them not to. But some of the adventurers have gone. I don't know. I don't know what'll happen to them because I think that this is definitely a ploy to get them out of town, which was funny because I already had them going out of town, but they were going more towards the orc threat, and now they're not. Apparently, they only care about gold, which, I mean, they're adventurers.
Gold is good, but without someone to pay that gold, what worth is it?
Oh no, there's a bounty at the guild.
But who gave the bounty?
It's not signed. Someone did give the money though. It's been prepaid.
Hmm. But like I said, what if this is a trap and they leave?
Oh, it's most definitely a trap. It has to be.
Exactly.
Yes.
Why?
So what good is the gold if there's no one to pay? Like it's sure I could go rob the guild now and probably get my ass kicked and get the gold, but or I could just stay here and do you want us to defend the town or do you want us to continue northward or
I don't know. Part of the problem is I've been trying to figure out what all these moves are that are happening. There's so much that none of it makes any sense. I've been trying to ponder it. I've been trying to figure out. I mean, this is obviously just trying to get as many people away from the town as possible that can fight.
Hmm.
actually just had a great idea. Let's split the party. Some of us go west, some go north, and some stay here in the town.
I slap Echo.
So, if you want to know how the campaign ends, that's how the campaign ends. If you're wondering, splitting the party right now, that'll do it,
is that how we all die?
We each pick a cardinal direction,
dude.
and then we
north, south, east, west. We all just split.
and then I summon things and make them go a slightly different direction. Eve does that as well. So we actually have 6 different encounters happening at the same time.
Let's do it.
I will
Ready?
kill all of you.
Promise?
I'll take north.
So
Judge just. Oh, anyway.
here's the problem. Several adventurers have already gone that way. If it is a trap, they may need help.
Well, we're at
Yes,
least
but-
aware of the orc threat and the direction they're in.
Well, I feel like, logically speaking, if they're trying to get everyone as far away as possible from where they actually are, we should go east.
One thing at a time, but possibly, if we did not stay to defend the town, would the town be defended without us? We have people capable here of defending yourselves.
I mean, I have someone capable of defending me. He has no. He hasn't ordered to protect the town. He's my
And-
guard.
And the guards of the town, are they capable? And the other members, I mean, there's some capable members, but I've met here in the town. Are they capable?
Oh no! I mean, if the guild was here, we could mount a. If most of the adventurers were here, we could mount a sizable defense. That's my concern. Is if it is a trap and they all didn't go together, they've kind of trickled that direction. One on one, they're easy to pick off. As a group, they're formidable. I mean, imagine your group. One of you by yourselves would probably get decimated, but together, you're pretty powerful. I mean, we don't have many guards here. I mean, this isn't a big town. We don't normally need it, and
But it is a town important enough for an ambassador to wage a ploy to take or destroy something here.
I mean, not really. That's. This is why none of this makes sense. This has nothing. I mean, if this has anything, it has nothing to do with us. We're just. I don't know. I feel like we're just a piece that's being messed with. Someone's messing with us, and I don't know why.
Hmm.
I mean, there are two factions that we deal with often, but I don't understand why. I don't understand what messing with us would do to them. Does that make sense?
Well, if one of the factions' goods were to suddenly not be able to be produced, and I'm trying to insight check if he knows what I mean.
I think the cold medicine made me space out what's happening.
That's a natural one.
He definitely knows what you're talking about.
Hmm.
He's not an idiot.
Yeah.
I would say that you would realize just at being here that other than the general store, the farms, a little bit alchemy, there's probably one major export here.
Yeah, it's the drug trade.
It's the drug trade.
It's
Yeah.
the milk.
Yeah, it's the milk. Yeah, you figured it out. Damn it. That's why there's no milk. It's all being exported. That's why there's one cow and not a dairy farm.
There's one cow that we know of.
Well, no.
I must protect Betsy.
Oh my god, you're gonna kidnap the cow. Start a fucking war over a cow. Here we go. Anyway,
Our cow now.
I won't pretend that. I won't insult your intelligence. Yes, that our export might be reason to attack us. And that if that is the only reason, no, because that would affect so many other places.
Unless they plan to sell in their stead. In your stead. Get rid of the competition.
If that's the case, then why wouldn't they kidnap the sole producer? Why screw with the town?
Make it look like an accident. I assume this town is protected by a larger town, is it not?
I mean, it falls under, like I said, we're basically on the border of two nations, both of which are friendly to us, not because of our export, but because we've had friendly ties with both of them. The Dark Dominion, it was a group that of like-minded individuals that were mostly adventurers like yourselves, but have essentially gone their own ways. Jareth and Ergomos, they founded their nation over in Oguk based on where Ergo was from. Daxia, who was their guild leader, is in Nectalos, and Anders used to hang with them too. He's a great warrior who was essentially the first person in for their group.
Can
There's
you put in Daxius and Nectalos in the chat, just like copy and paste the actual spelling? Thank you.
I misspelled that.
Nope, it's canon. It's too late. It's happened.
So I mean, we're on friendly terms with all of them. So I mean, if you were trying to anger both of them, which I wouldn't recommend, sure, attacking us would be a good idea. But
Yes, but it wouldn't be viewed as an attack. Orc simply destroyed your town. Unfortunate, yes. Unlikely, possibly, but not a full-on attack from another.
well, that's the thing though. There's no reason for Crushbone orcs to be this far south. There's no reason for them to come here. We don't offer anything that those orcs would be interested in. They have plenty of resources around them. It doesn't. I mean, they have their own stronghold. There's no rhyme or reason to it. They're just not smart enough to even think that way. They're not. So it would still be insanely odd for them to attack us. The fact that it's happened, I mean, it's dumbfounding.
Oh yes, but with Ambassador and then clearly working with someone to make the orcs attack.
My thoughts exactly.
Yeah, see, that's what I don't understand, because I know him. I don't know why an ambassador from Ogok would be here getting orcs to attack us. It doesn't make any sense unless he's betrayed them, which, and then he just kind of just starts thinking and drifts off like in mid sentence.
Well, there are magics that can disguise yourself as others. Maybe it's not actually him. And like, for example, I put on the mask of the deceiver. I look just
Or
like a guy's a deceiver.
Yep.
I look just like a dark elf now, but I'm still Echo. Maybe someone took his guise and is deceiving us.
Yes, but you still look like you. Much handsomer, but you still look like you.
Wait, what?
What?
Take the mask off. Go back to thinking. A little bit
But
worse now.
I mean, I didn't see him, so I don't know. I mean, I would recognize him if I saw him, but I don't know. I mean, it doesn't make you look like someone else. It makes you look like you. Just dark elf, for your example.
But if he did betray or Oguk, wouldn't the stronghold be a decent place to start a new city, capital?
It would take a sustained campaign to wipe out Crushbone. I mean, that's why it's still there. It's just been a headache for adventurers. That's why people will go attack it, get loot, and leave. It's just they're very well dug in. It would take essentially the combined forces of all the major nations here to just wipe them out. That's why no one does it. It's just a headache. And it could be
Yeah.
done. I mean, maybe a small strike team could take out Emperor Crush, but I don't know. A lot of stuff could go wrong, and it would be an absolute disaster trying it with a small group. That's why no one's done it yet. So, for lack of a better term, people just use it to gain experience and items. It's a great way to hone your combat.
Yes, the orcs were quite interesting, especially when back to the magic caster for combat. Echo has first-hand experience with that.
Don't remind me.
Crispy critter.
Well, I guess it comes down to this. We either stay in this town, just in case something happens. We head north, following the trail that we know something is, or we head west and attempt to support any would-be adventurers.
I'm not quite sure how many have gone west, but
It is a
maybe
conundrum.
knowing that there's a trap, maybe you guys can prepare. Half of them, I don't think even realize the danger. I've tried telling them that it's probably a trap, but most of them blew me off.
They saw the gold and went a running.
I mean, like I said, it's prepaid. It's already there. All they have to do is get a feather. I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to tell you what to do. It would probably benefit the city if you went, just if nothing else, to find out if it is a trap. But, you don't have to fight the trap, obviously. Just maybe see it, find out what it is, and go. I mean, if you want to fight whoever's there, if it is a trap, by all means.
Of course. Maybe we can even possibly get some more information.
Scouting mission.
Well,
Evelyn, Judge, what do you think?
Shrug emoji.
Judge, any opinion? Well, okay then. Legion, should we head west and at least scout it out? And if it feels like a very obvious trap, we report what we see and head back? Or if it feels like we have a chance to save adventurers in this trap, do we try and save them?
definitely.
You cut out. What'd you say?
That's because he's at 600 ping.
Oh, yeah.
We can't hear you.
Beep boop bop 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 beep bop bop boop bop bop bop
Didn't we say you weren't going to do the voice changer?
bop beep bop bop.
I think
I
that's
can hear
better
you
now.
now. I'm sorry.
I'm always in character.
He's a
Yeah.
scat man.
Yeah, what were you saying though?
I think we should go spring the trap.
Bring the trap. Well,
Little silver
Nice.
chariot into danger.
nice knowing you, Elder. If we return, tell us we told you so, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
All right, everyone. Let's go west.
Okay, so guys leave, and you start heading west.
Is there an
Ken?
obvious trail or something that we could follow? Like,
I mean, there's a road that leads out of town. There's a path that would take you to Nectalos Forest that would curve west and then south. I'd say after about an hour's travel down the road, everybody can make a survival check. Or if someone wants to assist someone who's good at it, I'll allow that also.
Assist Legion.
Is
Judge,
Legion the
these
best?
footprints- +6.
Guidance.
and I will just. I have a +3. I don't know. You want assistance, Evelyn, or is it everyone, right?
Yeah, everybody can make a check.
Yeah.
Guidance is 4, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
and you have advantage, Legion.
I have advantage. Oh, I do have advantage.
Judge said he was assisting you.
Deku just flew down to where the kitten is. And then
That's
realized
21.
the kitten is there.
That's brave. Okay, you notice that there are tracks that lead off the road. Several, actually, going that direction.
Which way? South, north, off the road?
Let's see, you're heading west, so it would be northwest.
Seems to be tracks heading northwest. Can I tell how many, or not with that roll? Or...
I would say there's a lot of them on top of each other. That is a decent roll. You can definitely make out at least 6.
Seems there were 6 individuals who decided to go to their death at the very least.
Is there any like giant ogre tracks that would be like Thorngun or?
With your roll, no.
Okay.
Legion, you do not see any large ogre footprints there. You didn't check the guild, so he could still be there. That is where you
He's
last
chilling.
saw him.
Very true.
He lives there.
Well, it could be the adventurers. Should we just follow their tracks and see where they lead, and maybe be a little quiet as we follow them, so we don't fall into the potential same trap they did?
Sure.
All right.
So you guys are going to try to stealth your way that way?
Emphasis on try.
Unless you guys think we're in a hurry, I would rather stealth so that we don't get caught in a trap. If it is a trap.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang back to the back a little ways.
Do you want to give some marching order, or do you want to?
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm going to load something else.
Figured.
I like these. These are really cool. Oh, I guess I really shouldn't load that map. That's spoiled.
BBG final boss fight.
No, not quite. I think I will just modify this one. This may look familiar.
I've never seen this before in my life.
Yeah,
I'm gonna add more trees.
that's fine because I need to rearrange some stuff in.
That's how you know. That's how you know it's different. There's more trees.
More trees, less rocks, different NPCs. We're heading a different direction too. We're heading west.
Yeah,
this
y'all
time.
are essentially coming from the south east over here. So
Like how there's just a bed.
Don't mind the forest beds. Naturally growing
I
forest.
didn't put the bed there. I have no idea what.
Sometimes beds appear, man. I don't judge.
Yeah, y'all are this direction.
So here's a compass. So like we're coming
This
from
is
the
the
southeast.
road. This is the road. It continues this direction. You see the footsteps headed that way through your.
So that was in a northwest direction.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. So, okay, got the compass facing. Okay, cool. All right, so marching order. Legion said he's hanging back, so he's or not
No,
Legion.
Judge is saying that. Yeah, I assume I'm
Alright.
following the tracks. So
Yeah, I'll be behind you unless you want to be behind him. Eve, where do you want to be? Is that good?
Do you need any more trees, Jim?
Nope.
You sure?
I am sure.
More trees
1,000
it
more
is.
trees. Blow up my laptop.
Yeah, that's why I was like, maybe we don't need more trees.
More trees!
Oh, more dots, more dots, more dots. Okay, stop dots. Did
Had
y'all
my
roll
cheek on my finger and I touched my eyeball.
lol?
Ow.
Rip.
Say everyone roll stealth check.
Yep, this is gonna be a group check. So even if you do get a nat one,
Guidance.
fuck.
Did say I was staying.
but guess who's in front following the trail?
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean, at least he said he was near the back because he's trying to be quiet and.
Even if you get that one. It's just so funny the way he cuts you off. Oh man.
Okay, hang on. I just gotta do math.
Yep.
Well, I don't know how many
Wow.
fails we count, but that one is 2, right?
Okay. So I rolled at advantage. You think you're stealthed?
Oh yeah. We're going like
Oh,
full
I mean,
out
like
drunk.
right as y'all start going, Judge like steps on a twig and just snaps and like crack, and you're like, Judge. Come on, man.
I'm not even off the path yet. What are you?
Yeah,
talking
you're not even
about?
off the path, and you found the path had no twigs. You stepped on a twig anyway. I don't know how. It appeared underneath your foot, and you were loud.
It was in the dirt.
Yeah, it was buried. You didn't even see it, and just you're like, how? I was what? But your group does believe it is moving quietly.
I'll just follow. You know what? I will stay behind Legion in the sense that I'm not going in front of him, but I'm not going to be on his ass. You know what I mean?
I mean, that's extra. So
Because last time I stayed clumped up with you guys blew me up. So he's going to be off to the side a little bit as he's staying behind Legion. If that makes sense.
I'm following the footprint.
No attention to what's happening over there.
Sorry about it.
My new passive perception is 16, by the way. So
See how many beds I've hidden under the forest.
So you guys start following the footprints to the northwest. There is an opening that does look like it's clearing up. The footprints lead further west. Also, with your survival check, you do realize that there was as you're walking, you notice there are looks like bird tracks.
so it actually might be a bird here.
How big were the bird tracks?
Ostrich would be too big, probably about half ostrich size.
So
Half
emu.
Yeah, there you go. Go with emu. I have a bird who's attacking my prescription bottle and throwing it around.
Hmm.
But he's standing on my keyboard doing it, so I'm trying to.
So
Trying to
we're gonna have
corral him.
initiative, and then you also have initiative.
Apparently,
we both gotta fight off a bird. Bird.
bird is the word.
But yeah, we'll keep slowly following, eyes open, looking for obvious traps.
Clearly being stealthy.
Very stealthy.
Not a single sound.
Wow.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
Sorry, I'm mathing.
Like I said, I just want to reiterate, my passive perception went up by 1. It is 16 now.
So is mine. But yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so y'all still see footprints as you're going this way.
Do you want to move us where we are, or do you want us to?
Yeah. And I would tell the party telepathically that I do see bird tracks, large bird tracks.
Gotcha.
Not as big as an ostrich, but slightly smaller.
Give me a perception check from the bird, please, for Yuki.
Our bird
Visual?
there.
Yep.
Come on, Yuki, save us. You're our only hope.
Obi-Wan and Yuki.
Guidance.
How do you guide your bird? Did you swoop down and you tap him on the butt?
I can cast anything through the familiar as if I was touching it, including the familiar.
Even guidance. Wow. Okay, roll your guidance. Nice. Yuki believes that she sees blood up ahead.
Whereabouts?
Here.
I assume this
Caster's red. Draw some blood.
this is
Well,
from
anyone can
before.
change the color, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
Where's the there?
Right there.
Here. Right.
There we go.
You guys are really Picassoing this.
Yeah, I gotta add. So which way is the blood splatter? Is it like towards the rocks? Gotta add splatter.
Up.
There you
Up ahead, I believe Yuki may have spotted some blood.
Wonderful. Is it fresh?
Kind of hard to tell at a distance.
It's a little far away.
Well, let's keep our eyes open and continue creeping forward, completely hidden from view, and see what we can see.
Are we aware that we're not being stealthy, or do we think we're being stealthy?
You think you're being stealthy.
In everyone's head, they just hear, "Yes, I believe this is the quietest you've ever been."
Indeed.
As I
Um,
kick her,
you
as
hear
I
this?
accidentally kick her rock, that's her footsteps.
So Echo is like he's staying behind, not to be the front person in line, but you guys clearly see Echo is keeping his distance from you guys.
I ain't getting fireballed again. Fuck you, bitches.
Pretty much. His
Yep,
mindset
yep.
is I am not that's not happening again. So how far forward do we get before I don't know, something happens?
No, no, no. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, we'll just keep moving. Yeah.
Y'all
keep
move
moving.
forward.
Keeping in the tree line. Yeah, keep going.
I would say at this point, you probably hear the sounds of munching.
Like an animal eating something or someone eating something.
Yep.
Another
It's
manticore
still
up ahead.
further. It's still further away, but you guys can hear it because you are still moving as quietly as you can. So, and you do notice that there's not a lot of sound. There's not a lot. There's not like a bunch of birds chirping, insects. It's quiet.
Would the bird see the like anything over there with the blood now?
I mean, it can see that there's blood there, but even flying above it, no, these rocks are pretty big.
There's another manticore ahead. Everyone prepare.
Lol.
Does Echo actually say that?
I do. Yeah.
In everyone's head, they'll hear it. I don't believe manticores have feathers.
Fair enough. As I keep, I guess like we keep creeping forward.
Yeah, I keep
till we
moving
find
forward, man.
something.
Legion's
Yeah,
all
till we
good to
find
spring the
something,
trap.
or we'll keep going. I
Okay.
think I'm
Tell us-
lagging a bit because my
Tell us when to
character's like,
stop.
oh
Yeah,
god.
you're at 999 for me.
Seeing this choke point, actually now he's gonna back up a little bit. He's
Yeah.
like, "Ugh."
Seeing the blood and stuff now, I guess I'll start to take the lead.
And I'm
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm telepathically guiding Judge like through the footprints if they're still like just letting him know if the footprints are going some direction.
The footprints do go right between those rocks.
I'd let Judge let Judge know that.
I'm enjoying
I-
watching you guys move forward because I can't wait.
In everyone's head,
You're
in
causing
everyone's-
your own suspense, and I love it.
Yeah.
He
And
is literally,
everyone's
like every time I move, I'm like, what happens out the end?
Yeah.
What happens out the end?
Yep.
Every single time I
Nothing.
move.
Nothing's happening. You just hear munch, munch, munch,
in
munch.
I
everyone's head they hear Legion go, "Shall we spring the trap?"
Very well. Let me get in position, and I'm gonna get over here, and basically hide behind the rocks. And also, before we spring it, can I inspect these rocks to see if they're like climbable? Like it would be easy to climb. Not gonna try it yet. Just want to see like, oh, I could totally climb that.
I mean, you think you could?
Okay.
I mean, I don't know how sure-footed it would be, but you could certainly try.
Yeah. I just want to make sure it's not like obviously impossible. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
I will say this, Judge, with your perspective, you still don't see anything. There's nothing in front of you. There is obviously the blood from the other side. Damn.
Ow! Nope, you're done. Go away. Go away.
Bad bird.
You're right.
No.
got attacked by a bird.
He's
No.
misbehaving.
Fuck off. No.
Yeah, you bite people, you don't get to hang out anymore, dude.
He bit the shit out of me because I was trying to get him to move so I could do stuff.
Bad birdie. Like
No,
the
sir.
Put him in jail.
it's a poor sequel of Bye Bye Birdie.
No.
Bird jail.
He's probably cranky. It's kind of past his bedtime.
He wants to play, and I don't want to play because he's on my keyboard and he bit the crap out of me. Anyway, Judge, you don't actually see anything directly in front of you.
No. No. Go away. Go away. Fuck off.
Put him in the use the blanket to pick him up and put him in the thing in the cage.
No.
Actually, I'm gonna say, hold on 1 second.
No.
I'm gonna back up a little bit.
We're still having
Evelyn.
bird arguments.
No.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna talk to you, Evelyn, if that's all right.
Go. Go.
Should we just shatter these rocks and explode them and get them out of our way?
But if there's injured adventurers behind them?
Fair enough point. But there's just two chokeholds there, and it's
Bad
rather
boy.
disturbing. And I feel like I'm being watched or something. Maybe you're right, but okay. No, you're right. Can't risk hurting innocents.
Insight check. Does he actually think he's being watched, or is he just like being paranoid?
Go
I can
for
answer
it.
that.
Well, yeah, you can answer that. I will roll something.
Oof. An attempt was made.
I would probably say even though I technically beat you, knowing his history, you probably still assume he's just being paranoid. But yeah, I'll. You know what? I'm gonna do something because I am paranoid. I'm gonna spend it. Tell me if it's too much, DM. Can I spend 3 rounds cast inspiration on all my allies?
3 rounds? Sure.
I mean,
Right.
I've already got inspiration.
It's the
Well,
same.
no. Bardic.
Bardic inspiration. So I'm gonna take these 3 rounds. Use all. I have 3 inspirations. They last 10 minutes. So all of you got 1d6 for anything you do from now on for the next 10 minutes. I say, all right, I'm ready.
And everyone hears in their head, shall we? Oh, shall I spring the trap?
Go for it.
If Legion had to breathe, you would swear you would see a giant inhale as he shouts as loud as he possibly can. Greetings to the people eating something behind the rock. I'm assuming they're adventurers.
Help! Help!
You heard the man, Judge. Go.
Judge just says, I'm not an idiot.
Can we insight check the help? I guess.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, you can.
Can
Yes,
I-
yes, you
Can I insight check Judge to see if he's an idiot?
With that roll, yes, I am an idiot.
I am
Nice.
indeed a moron.
Can I get
Sorry,
advantage?
I was
if
adding
I
people
know
to.
Oh.
they're
No.
setting the traps?
What was that?
I feel like we should have advantage on the inside check because we know that there's a trap.
You haven't really talked to many of the other adventurers other than Thorgan, so no.
That's very true. We don't know any of their voices or anything.
But I will say, Legion, Echo, you believe them.
Those are the screams of someone being eaten. That I would be very familiar with that type of scream.
I think you would know.
Okay.
you would know the panic. You can tell the panic in their voice.
Right. Echo's gonna have to walk forward then over here.
If everyone would hear in their head, "Oh, it seems that individual's being eaten."
I agree. Go forward. As you see Echo, he rushes over there. I don't know how much further I can move before we have to roll initiative, but Echo at least rushes there.
Yeah, squeeze between the rocks.
Um,
Yep. Go
Well,
ahead and set your position, and I'll let you know. I'll say that. Something else. Up to that point, all of you can move anywhere from that box backwards. So,
so I'll move to here.
yep.
Yeah.
And once you
got
get
it.
into your position, you will need to roll initiative.
Okay. Initiative. Need initiative battle music, and then we need battle.
Oh, look at Judd.
Hey.
Yeah,
That is
just wasted
strong.
it on initiative. That's
Hey, look at this. Opposites.
Aw, yeah.
Damn.
Aw, yeah.
Wow.
Me.
I beat you guys with a natural one, which is funny.
I have a -1 to initiative.
I have a
I do too.
+5. It's ridiculous.
Why do
Bards
we
are
all suck
stupid.
so badly?
Bards
Judge is
are
the only
strong,
one
dude.
that
I'm not
Judge-
gonna lie. It's my first time playing a bard, and their skills are retarded. Like it's
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh, yeah.
Hard R, my bad. But it's dumb. I don't get it.
No, I mean, yeah, bards are strong.
Yeah.
But Judge is about to do Leroy Jenkins.
Hell yeah.
Leroy.
So I obviously we see them on the map. Do we actually see wolves now?
Judge can see the alpha on the left and the one in the front.
Echo and Legion are, pretty centered on the alpha, right? If you look at the map. And we got a diagonal towards it. Anyway. I like how we almost have a straight with our initiatives.
right?
Yeah, I have to get everybody's initiative going. All right, what's Yuki's?
5.
Judge.
roll 20, but 19 total.
Echo.
6.
E.
4.
Legion.
3.
Fuck, man.
That's a bit. We literally had a 3, 4, 5, 6, and then a 19. We almost had a straight.
And I was looking at their initiative, and none of them rolled like. Oh
Below
my
a
god!
10.
Yeah, yeah. It's just. Oh, give me a second.
Well, the NPCs we're supposed to save are definitely dead.
Wait, you were
Unless-
gonna save the NPCs?
Hey, we might get a reward, all right. It says Bugbear, Morningstar, and Bugbear. They might be adventurers. I don't know. Heck, one of them might have the feather, and the reward will be give me that feather.
Slow your roll.
Look, Bugbear Fricassee. I mean, put it on a spit.
Oh,
I'm gonna use the restroom while
Yeah, I'm
go
setting it up.
last.
Sorry.
No, I'm
Okay.
probably last in initiative. So
yeah. Fair enough.
I'm second to last. I can go
Actually-
get some food.
No.
Aw.
Oh, if you want food, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I actually did all the rolls. I just have to line them up so they're in order. Echo, what's your deck?
I have a 16, so plus 3 total.
Eve, what's your dex?
It's a good question. Da 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 da. Plus 1. Total of 12. Not a stat I use a lot, so I was like, what?
Echo was all paranoid about getting fucking fireballed, and he's directly in line with us again.
Mm-hmm.
That's because the insight check, though. Like, he was like, ah, fuck, I have to rush forward. You know?
You value human life.
Exactly. Like, he had no choice. I hope one of these wolves can't cast lightning bolt. 'Cause
They're thunder wolves.
straight
we're-
through
we're-
us.
We're taming that wolf if it can.
Ooh, we can finally get a mount for the chariot.
Oh, I see. I'm not good enough.
We have
Oh,
a chariot?
Okay, so you guys hear from the alpha wolf, there's more of them. Hurry up.
Like English? Like common or undercommon?
Yeah,
Or
dark speech.
or
Yes.
dark common? Oh, wow.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And that brings us
Okay.
to Judge.
Are the bugbears adventurers, or
I would say that based on what you can tell, the wolves are attacking them. And there are 4 corpses of what appear to be adventurers at your feet. Blood was coming from this one between the rocks.
And the other 2 adventurers that are alive. Like we might have talked to them, but we've at least seen these people.
Yep,
casually
you've seen
do
them. You
something.
have seen them in the
Okay.
Adventurers Guild. You don't know who they are, but yeah.
Okay.
alright,
But
question.
I will say that all of everything here looks wounded. Nothing here is free of wounds. There has been fighting, but it does look like the wolves have been winning.
My question is, that spell that I got, Green Flame Blade, I think it was.
Mm-hmm.
Cantrip. Yeah.
Is that a cantrip?
I believe so.
Once you activate it, I think you can use it as a bonus turn, but you have to use it as an action to originally set it.
Yep.
I'll have to put up the spell.
So I have to use it as an action to activate it?
I'm checking your sheet because I don't have the spell in front of me.
Let's see. Green flame blade.
For some reason, I don't see it. I guess you didn't add it.
No, that's why I said I don't know how to add it, so I'd have to have
Yeah,
built.
it's an
But
action, but
it's
you
the
also make an
spell
attack at the
rather-
same time.
Yeah, so you
Oh, the
get
scroll?
to do both.
Yeah.
The first time you use
Yeah, you
it.
gave it to us as a scroll. It was the very first scroll. we
Yeah, but
found.
you learned the spell.
Yes.
Yeah, so when if you use the cantrip, you also make a melee attack at the same time. The only difference is past level 5, if you use this cantrip, you don't get your second attack.
But you're eventually going to get second attack, and it doesn't count as that. You don't get 2.
Yeah. So right now, it actually is very good user right now, because you'll cast it and attack someone if you can get within range to do
Did
it.
I?
It's within 5 feet.
Yeah. So it's a normal attack range. You have to be within 5 feet to hit someone. So
That's
what's your
weird.
move speed? 30?
Yeah.
25. So you can get it right there.
Well, I'm getting further than that because I'm.
Because he
gonna
can
use my-
teleport. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, because it's a cantrip. Hell yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's not his thing's not a spell either. It's
an
an ability.
ability.
That's true
Yeah.
too.
So I have resistance to all damage right now.
Okay.
I'm
Like the
casting
boss.
my cantrip for the green flame blade. And do I attack with my normal weapon or with
Yep.
a spell attack?
You make a normal attack with Green Flame Blade.
Yep.
See, yeah, the second creature takes fire damage equal to spellcasting, but the normal attack is still your normal attack.
And this wolf right here is within 5 feet of this front wolf, correct?
Wolf
Is it
2
equal to your
and-
target or you? Okay, within 5 feet of it. So, okay, yeah, that's fine. Yep.
Alright, well, here is my attack.
Damn, disconnected.
Yeah, she's reconnected.
Yep.
14 does hit.
Alright, so
We're
I
trying
just
to.
roll damage and then add the fire damage from the spell to it, because I don't know what that is.
Let's see.
N-
No, the
uh,
normal damage for your strike hits that one target.
Yeah,
and
so
then
that's what I'm saying. So I
and then
roll my
this-
damage for
yeah.
that target, correct?
Yeah,
Yes.
roll normal damage like as you
It's
do.
like you normally would.
Oh. Very nice.
Has this
And then
day and
your
night
se-
thing always been here?
Yep.
It's been there for a bit.
And then the second target
Yeah,
takes
so you
fire
hit Wolf
damage.
2, and you're hitting Wolf 3 for your spell damage, whatever your spell modifier is.
Whatever your it's okay. So charisma is yours. So what's your total charisma plus bonus?
Oh, no. Charisma is +3.
So then the other wolf takes 3 fire damage. So that's the way that works. So you don't have to roll at all. They just automatically take that extra damage. So
I thought when looking at the spell, it's set amount of fire damage plus something.
So
Let's see.
I
at
could be
level
wrong, but I
5,
don't have the spell pool.
yeah,
Well,
fifth level.
yeah, once you hit level 5, it adds an extra 1d8 fire damage on both targets.
Oh, at 5th level. Oh yeah.
But for the first one, basically it does is you do a little extra fire damage to a second target.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Just-
you basically you got 3 extra fire damage this turn that you normally wouldn't have gotten.
But
Yep.
also on either hit, you can divine smite.
Because it is an attack.
Yeah. So if you want to smite, you actually can smite both, right? Because
I think you
No,
only
no,
get
no,
smite
no.
once.
No, it only
Has to
goes
be a
with one.
melee.
you
Yeah,
can
it
only
has to be
smite once per attack, but you can smite more than once per turn, right?
Want to use a spell? Yeah, if you have multiple attacks. Like if you're hasted, yeah.
Yeah.
No. I only get 1 per melee. So it has to be an actual melee hit for me to be able to smite it.
In the future, you'll have multiple attacks, and you can smite
I
on
know,
each
I'm
one.
saying
But
for
yeah.
now, though, I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
get the smite off of the green flame blade's damage to
Gotcha.
for the back wolf.
And you didn't want to smite the first wolf, right?
No, I did not. So is a cantrip count as using a bonus action?
The green
It's-
flame blade is an action.
Action.
Yeah, it's an action.
Okay, so I just got the attack with the action.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes. So you did both. Like you either could have attacked and done 16 damage, or you could have done green flame blade, done 16 damage plus 3 extra damage to a different target. So that's
Okay,
that's the benefit.
Never mind on the was that a bonus action thing because it requires me to use a bonus action for blessing the Raven Queen. So I'm done.
Yeah.
That's my
Yeah, cool.
All right, that is going to bring us to Adventurer 1.
Which one's
Two.
the one?
What? They don't even have names?
Two.
Nope.
Jerry,
We don't know.
get
their
out of there,
names.
We don't know their
Jerry.
name.
The help doesn't have names.
We never bothered to talk to them.
Yep.
To be fair, we only talked to Thorngun.
To be fair, most of them were looking at us like we were like poop.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So this one over here takes a swing and misses. He is looking hurt. He's definitely bloodied. That wolf that you just hit looks fucked up. You hit it really fucking hard, and it already had taken some damage. It doesn't have a lot in it left, and that's going to end his turn. Adventurer 1 is now up. He is going to bonus action drink a potion.
This adventurer's got bank.
Damn it, that could have been our potion.
Oh, DM, this is something small. I meant to put on my guys. Can I have done that retroactively?
That's fine. I don't have a problem.
Okay. Gotcha.
So he's going to heal for a certain amount with his bonus, and then he's going to take a swing at the alpha. And he misses. Little help, please! And that'll end his turn. And that brings us to Wolf. Wolf 1 is going to turn and try to bite Judge.
Womp womp.
For a 19.
That'll do it.
Ooh.
Pretty sure I'm pretty too far out of range to do anything, but let me double check. Sorry, Barbs. It's 60 foot.
Yeah, you've got it then for sure.
That's 60 foot, right?
Yeah, definitely. 60.
Ugh. Okay, I'll silver barbs that.
Gotta save it for a crit. Okay.
I don't think I can even see Judge at the moment,
So
so.
far, Echo's been pretty consistent with his spells. Like he sees allies getting hurt, he's gonna silver barbs it.
Yep, and that definitely changes it. And you see it, a bite come at you, Judge, but for some reason you don't fall for it, and you move out of the way, and it's like a club misses you, not a bite.
I will give I'll give Judge the advantage.
And that brings us to Echo.
Okay, nice. Yeah, so just reminder, Judge, your next anything you have advantage on. Alright, DM question, I suppose. I want to
Yep.
shatter. Can I shatter these 3 wolves without hitting Adventurer 2? I can move anywhere you want me to. I just want to make sure that I'm not hitting them.
You'd have to do it, yeah, like to this
I don't
area.
think you have
Yeah, if I
line
can,
of
like,
sight if
You have to
you're-
move this direction and
then-
fire it
Yeah.
that way. I'll say you can see the ground under that tree from there.
I'll move the tree too. You know what I mean?
Fuck you, tree.
If you hit the tree, you might hit Judge. That's what I mean. If you were aiming at the tree, I think he's within
okay.
10. That's why I was saying, if you just want to hit the wolves and no one else, you're gonna have to fire it this
Yeah, that's
direction.
what I want to try and do. I'm
Like,
trying to hit those
here-
3 wolves.
Here would hit the bugbear technically, and yeah, here's here's probably the shot that you want to make.
Well, I already rolled the damage, but I meant to click on the spell itself, but I clicked on the thing. But yeah, so that's possible. Am I okay where I'm standing to do that?
Yeah, you have a line of sight.
Okay. See, I'm gonna. You see me pull out the sham this time, and let out this like ear-shattering screech out of it, like almost like a messed up note that just echoes throughout the battlefield and just shatters across the ground.
Oh no, tuning fork.
And so DC 13 con save, they take half damage on a success. And that tree probably is destroyed since you
Oh
delivered
yeah,
it.
the tree and 2 of the rocks explode.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 thunder damage. Just blows those away. Judge, make a dexterity save throw.
Oh no, the tree's falling on top of him.
Yep. That's exactly right. Well, it's more splinters. I'm not gonna drop a log on him. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
that's
You
pretty
just
good.
kind of you hear the explosion. The tree shatters, and there's like debris flying at you, and you're like, motherfucker. But you manage to dodge it and take no damage. I got to do this. Okay. So you said 10 damage.
Yeah, 10 thunder damage to those three.
The one that Judge hit first with his main axe, just it doesn't let out a howl. It lets out a death cry that you guys are starting to become familiar with. It sounds like an orc just died.
Okay.
And as it falls to the ground, it actually becomes an orc.
Oh.
A blue arc?
A blue orc.
Right. I already gave out all my inspirations, so I don't have any bonus actions.
I'm still doing math to the other one. And you said half as much for the ones that save.
Yeah, so
that
five
right?
five if they saved. Yeah. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure that's right. Yeah. There's no stun or anything like that.
Yeah, you turned it blue. Nice.
Hey, I like that. Just change the color.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
works. I like it. I like it.
That was my movement. That was my action. I don't have any bonus actions, so that ends my turn.
Okay. And it's going to bring us to Wolf 4, and it is going for Adventurer 2. That hit.
I haven't checked your stream in a while, Zam. I like the Snuggie.
She's tired and not feeling well.
Yeah, it's
Aw.
my I don't feel good snuggie.
the pain. I like the pain eyes.
The pain eyes, yeah.
The eyes.
Here, I got one more for you guys. It'll take a second to show up.
Okay, so the wolf just tears into Adventurer 2. Again, it looks like it's a bite, but it's definitely not. It looks like it just got slashed with a sword.
Posty note.
And that's going to bring us to Yuki.
Yuki.
I'm gonna have her move to 30. It toggled to the rock. I'm just gonna have her do like a flyby and maybe try to perception check to see if any of the bugbears that are currently down are not dead, but maybe unconscious or like in a near-death state.
Yep, go ahead. Perception check.
So she does kind of a flyover. And da-da-da. Natural 20 for a total 24.
They're all dead.
Okay.
Dead.
Alright, well, she relays that and takes the dodge action.
All right, and that brings us to Eve.
At the moment, if you zoom in, Eve can see, like, jack and shit on the right. She can, like, see, like, if you look on stream, I'm like,
You can technically
kinda
see
see
the
the
alpha,
alpha,
from there, but
and
if
the
you,
bugbear just barely. Like, she can probably see the movement, but that's probably it at the moment, so.
Saw
She
a large
will move
explosion
in.
where a tree fell down.
Yeah, that
Maybe.
heard that. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, so we're over here. That's 20 feet of movement. You can now see most of the battlefield.
I'd say you can see the head of Wolf 4.
Yeah, she
Wolf
can't see.
1
She
and
can't
the
see
alpha.
Wolf 3 yet. She can't see
Yeah,
Wolf.
at all.
Doesn't know it's there yet.
You're not talking. I can't hear you.
Oh, am I?
Now you are.
I can
tired and coughing.
I'm sitting next to her, so I can hear when she's talking and not coming through on Discord. You missed half of what she said.
Okay, I can't see Wolf 3 yet, but I forget what I was gonna do now. I kinda wanna go for Alpha Wolf. But I don't know if that's helpful. You know what? Fuck it. No, that'll hit the adventurer guy and he's all beaten up.
He definitely
Yeah.
looks hurt.
I'm
Not
at.
on death's door, but he's hurt.
This is within 5 feet, right? Okay. So if I hit that, then it will explode and it will hit that guy. So we don't want to do that. Damn it, ice knife. Stop exploding and hurting other people.
They're not people. They're
Just
NPCs.
shatter all those trees to give us a better point of view. Just fucking blow them all up.
That's what I was
Or
thinking.
hear me out. Just kill the NPC.
Damn you, sir.
Well, she doesn't know there's 2 wolves there, so she wouldn't shatter that. And shattering just the rocks in the middle is kind of dumb. Ah, damn it. I think I might just ice knife just the one alpha wolf.
Not 5 feet more, or you could still move, right?
Yeah, I have 5, 10 more. I'm at 20, so
Yeah.
25, and then my first diagonal will be 30. Oop.
Yep.
Next to Yuki. Sorry, I've also got a kitten climbing on me, which is really distracting. I mean, it's adorable, though, but distracting and adorable. Alright, so that's my max movement. So then I could see the wolves. So I will ice knife wolf 3. So that way I don't hit that guy.
Nice.
Okay.
Sorry.
Nice knife. It's a nice comfy knife.
That's an attack roll.
21 to hit.
21 definitely hits.
Alright, so he takes, Wolf 3 takes a total of 12, and the other one just takes the cold. Why is the cold damage seem more? No, or is it the piercing damage?
Yes, yeah,
Cold.
he has to make a dex save or he takes half the
You just-
cold damage.
Wow, yeah.
You just rolled well.
I rolled really
Wow,
well on the cold damage, so the cold damage is what they both would take.
Yeah, well, he has to make a save for the cold.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
They have
Did
dex
they
save.
both do, or?
They both do.
Yeah, they both succeed.
Aw.
19 and a natural 20.
So is that 7 to
So
the first
half?
one? 7
Uh,
to the first one and 4 to the second one, right?
No,
Sounds
no, no. The first one only takes 3. If they both succeed on the dex, they don't take any of that cold damage.
Oh no, cold damage on the success.
The target-
half.
Target and
Oh.
each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed or take. There's no half. It's just
Oof. Yep, they
true
both
false.
dodged.
Damn, that sucks. But hey,
Ooh.
Ice Knife's is a first level or cantrip?
I did that as a first level. It's a first level.
Gotcha.
Uh,
Very good spell still. Honestly, it's underrated. I like Ice Knife a lot.
and then yeah, I guess I'll just chill for now. Just wait for next turn.
Alright, and that'll bring us to Wolf. Wolf 4 is going to try to eat the adventurer.
Didn't Wolf 4 just attack?
Wait, Mind
Yeah.
Thrust is a. I thought
Oh,
Mind
I'm
Thrust
sorry,
is supposed
yeah,
to be a
it's-
reaction. You have it on here as a bonus action.
It
that
is.
right?
Because this is a UA one. Mind Thrust's actually supposed to be an action. But this is the UA one, apparently, so it's the one where
I thought it was
Gabby put in.
I thought it was a.
No,
Right.
reaction.
no.
It's not Wolf 4, it's just someone with an initiative of 4, which brings us to the alpha.
Okay.
Wait, then I changed my mind. I want a bonus action.
Okay, go ahead.
I use Mind Thrust on the Alpha Wolf.
Ice Knife is a spell, so you can't.
Oh, I can't do both. You're right. Never
Yeah.
mind. That's why
As
I
a
was
cantrip,
like.
you could.
That's why I was like.
That's
Oh,
why
I'll do it as a
that's-
reaction. Never mind.
That's also why I was like, is that a cantrip? 'Cause I
Never
thought-
mind.
Yeah.
Any other bonus?
Nope, that's my only bonus for now.
Okay. What's he gonna do? Okay, it is.
Sort of.
So it's Alpha's turn, you said, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh, it does say bonus.
He's injured. New people showed up.
I rolled lower int than my character this round.
Lol.
It's hard to play high character
Well, my
or
head
high character,
my head hurts
honestly.
quite a lot too, so it's not helping. It's not helping.
That's the way it goes.
Can I get a different song though, please?
You don't like this combat music?
Not on repeat forever. The like trumpet or whatever is getting old. That's why we needed the ability to playlist it, not just like a singular song.
Point.
Dear Roll20, get on it.
There are playlists. You can make playlists on Roll20.
I know.
I always picked, generally speaking, long, like 10-minute songs, just because of that. So like, if you notice, by the time you notice it looped, 10 minutes has already passed, and
Yep.
then you forgot it looped. You know. Show me what you got, Alpha.
It's actually gonna take a step back. Venture 1 is gonna take a swing.
Come on, Sentinel.
Oh wow. Yeah. He actually hit. Ha! And rolled a 1 on damage. So yeah, he hit him and hit him for 3. Nope, that ain't gonna work. So he's just going.
He's doing a lot of math over there. That's all I know.
I'm trying to not kill you all guys like I did last time.
Do it. Show me what you got.
I mean, you say that. Yep, that's what he's gonna do. Place you can see. Make sure that's right. Pretty sure you can see it. Yeah. Bloop. Not there. I lied.
What is the bloop?
A little moon appears above, between Echo and Eve, and a beam of moon shoots downward and just illuminates the area. You cast Moonbeam.
So it's funny because I'm actually in my disguise right now. Does that get rid of that?
Moonbeam?
Pretty sure.
Oh, let me see. Oh, I didn't look at all the abilities. I'm just thinking, how bad is it gonna fuck you up?
You mean, does it end your illusion?
Well,
No.
I'm not a shape changer.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, no, it doesn't.
Yeah.
No, this is
Only for shape changers.
no, yeah, this is a pretty good illusion. So nope. And that's gonna end his turn. Brings us to Legion. Don't hear you, Legion, if you're talking.
I said, so I recognize that spell, right?
Yes, you do.
Okay,
You
so
most
I know
definitely do.
where I can't step.
You know,
Yeah,
if you
there
step
we
in any of those places, then you're going to get hit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Skirting around that. And okay. I'm not letting it. I don't let my prey go. That's not gonna happen again.
Okay.
So I am going to cast Spike Growth. Um, thing. So, radius.
Druid on druid action.
Oh yeah, here we go. That one. 20-yard or 20-foot radius. So 1, 2.
What are you casting?
Spike Growth.
Spike growth. I thought you said plant growth, and I was like,
No, Spike Growth.
I was like, oh, that's way worse. Okay, yeah. Oh,
1, 2. Right, so that's 4. Yep. Okay.
then
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
you can make a
Okay.
nice circle if you want.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. So
I think
Yeah.
Zam, do you have like little circles, right? Or you just want to
Yeah.
just draw it?
I need to be re-promoted though,
Yeah,
since I
yep.
reconnected.
Yeah, some
Got-
It's basically those. Yeah,
pretty close.
yeah. That's pretty much right. And
Oh, good.
everyone hears in their mind, all our party members, is leave the alpha alive. We should ask that orc a few questions. We don't want him disappearing on us.
Oh my god, if you zoom in, the circle bent up over the trees, guys.
So did the red one.
That's so cool.
And I will cast. They're there. They're there.
It's so strange. I don't see a circle.
The giant
Oh,
green
really?
circle?
No, it's so weird.
And I
I
will
don't-
cast Unicorn Totem. Nope, that's me. See, right. I think that's in 60. I want to make sure it's in 60 of Eve. Yeah, right there. All right. Now on my turn. So I basically everyone heard in their head, or our party heard in their head, don't kill it. Non-lethal.
Believe that'll lead us to Wolf 3.
If you moved in that horizontal, do I get my attack of opportunity?
Nope. It was not within range.
Saw you scooching right here.
No.
That's so weird. I don't know. I cannot I can see it on your stream, but in my tabletop, I can't see the green circle.
I see the green circle. I don't see the red circle. Oh, wait, I see my red circle.
Yeah,
I see the red circle. I see all the circles.
It's so weird. I'm changing my graphics and stuff. I'm trying to be like, okay, maybe it's something wrong with my graphics. No, like
Too many trees for your laptop.
I went to Ultra just now, and actually it went fine, but I still can't see it. So
Excuse me, GM. That's considered rough terrain. There's a body there.
He's fighting on top of the body. And he's going to make an attack at least.
I'll just trust you guys to tell me where the circle is. I'll do my best to draw it, maybe.
For a big old 7.
That misses.
Is it kind of like that? Is that what it looks like?
It's a little bigger, but yeah.
I'll trust you
Alright.
guys.
Do you see the red dots?
Yeah, I can see the red dots. I can't see your green circle. I don't know why. Bother me because I can see them on the stream. So I redrew my own, and I hope that's good enough.
It's a little smaller, but close enough.
At least
All
get
right, that
another-
brings us to Jeff.
Did I notice the alpha trying to leave?
It wasn't trying to leave. It was just repositioning.
Yes. I'm just gonna whack Wolf 1.
Okay.
And I have advantage.
Oof.
24 definitely hits.
Hey, the silvery barb's stunning clutch, right?
Yeah.
Fuck your natural one.
All right. 10 damage to Wolf 1. Good job.
I'm going to Divine Smite.
Okay. Roll it.
Back that.
On the floor.
Additional 5 damage. Yep, definitely looking hurt. Ha.
Then I'm going to draw backwards. 20 feet.
It's going to try to hit.
Go for it.
You can certainly try. Nope, it whiffs. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Brings us to Adventurer 2.
Show me what you got.
Adventurer 2 still being harried pretty hard, but he did see it take a whack at you and miss. So yeah, he's gonna swing at Wolf 4. That does not hit. And he's gonna. Yep, he ran away. And Wolf 4 is gonna try to hit. Also misses. And he is actually going to take a potion.
Ah. Damn, we should have killed him and loot the potion.
Our potions.
Ooh, that's a good heal. Max rolled it.
Our good
Yeah.
healing. That was our max roll potion.
Damn, I should listen to you, Legion.
Stick with me. We'll be hated forever.
Dare you consume our loot?
All right, that'll bring us to adventure 1. Yeah, he's gonna try to run away.
And what cage did you put down again? The healing one or the?
Yeah, that's my healing. That's my unicorn.
Oh, gotcha.
He's gonna pull out a simple bow and fire it out.
Pew.
Oh wow, yeah, that hit.
Nice.
Ooh, that's a really good roll. Yeah. Almost max roll damage. Get wrecked, Alpha. That's gonna end his turn. Gonna get shot with an arrow.
Pew.
And that'll bring us to Wolf 1. He's gonna attack Judge with advantage. "13 still misses though. He whiffed pretty hard. He just grunts. And that brings us to Echo. Echo, it is your turn.
I am in Moonbeam.
Yep, so that's
So I make it.
s-
I start my
Well-
turn there.
On
a
save.
save.
Constitution saving throw. Starting my turn there. Ooh. Big ol' 11.
Where did that go? Spellcasting modifier?
What's
It
up?
would be save DC.
Yep. Okay, save
Yeah,
DC.
Yeah.
It's basically save DC is your modifier plus 10. So if your modifier is 3, it's 13.
Okay, yeah, so you failed.
Yeah. I figured I failed. Yeah.
Yeah, you take
11. Yeah, 2d10 radiant. If it's at first level or
you took
second.
8 points of damage. Yep.
Oof. 8 points of damage. Okay.
And now you can move.
Alrighty. We're definitely gonna get out of the moonbeam, and this wolf is not within range, at least as far as I can tell, right? So I'm gonna
No, you're good.
10, 15, move over here, and I can clearly see Alpha and Wolf
Mhm.
3, right?
Yep.
All right. Let's see. Let's see.
And I did shout in everyone's head not to kill the alpha. Like, do non-lethal only.
Okay, so I guess this is a Dean question. I recognize these are not wolves, right?
Absolutely. I mean, this one literally is you saw it turn into an orc.
All right, so I will. Oh damn! I used all my inspiration. I inspired all of you people, so okay, it's fine. I was gonna give him a minus C6, but I can't. But I will still do a hold person on Alpha.
Okay.
So it's a DC 13 Wisdom saving throw.
DC 13 succeeds.
Yeah. So with my Sham, I try and do like once again that shrieking, paralyzing music towards it, and he seems to cast it off.
Shrugs it
Little-
off a little.
Little frustrated. I will simply at this point, it's only
Ah,
5 feet more feet of movement. I'll move within 5 feet of Legion. Can I move? Might be lagging. Move right there.
You're in melee
And-
with the wolf if you do that.
That's fine.
Uh.
I'm trying to I tried my part. It failed. Let me support you now. You know what I mean?
I get you. I get you.
Can I use bonus action pull out my daggers?
I mean, you can wield your daggers. I don't.
Yeah.
Object interaction for free, man.
Just get my daggers out. Ending my turn.
All right. Brings us to Wolf 4.
All
Or
our
Lamar.
mouses.
Yeah,
I
it's like
love-
which one? Which one?
I love seeing all our mouses swarm. You know.
Ooh, yep. He's gonna attack the adventurer again.
Which will
Ah.
provoke my
Oh.
wrath.
Oh yeah, you got a sentinel.
Hey, thank for the follow. It
Yep.
be
Judge
dope.
goes Ultra Instinct.
Ultra instinct.
I think the wolf's attack still goes off first though, regardless.
Yes, it
Yep,
does.
it does.
I'm just waiting.
Adventure 2. A 20 definitely hits.
Question: is it within 5 feet of Wolf 3?
Did you want to like
I don't
flame
hear you.
blade or?
Well, it's like a continuous thing, isn't it?
No,
No,
it's a cast per hit.
To cast it.
Per hit, yeah.
Oh, never mind.
And-
Okay.
Yeah, and yeah, it's a reaction.
Scratch
you can't-
that. I'll
you
just
don't
roll my damage now.
That's one I would double check. Yeah.
9 slash.
have- slash.
Yep, and it's looking really hurt with that hit. Again, all these guys had some damage before y'all even showed up. So
And that adventure, he's still alive. He didn't get torn apart, or?
remember both of these guys hit healing potions like right as you showed up. So
Oh yeah, yeah.
they're looking a little bit better, but they're still taking a lot of hits. And that brings us to you.
Does she have to con save?
I don't think she can. Well,
She's
I
in
don't
the
know. How high
moonbeam.
up does it
60.
moonbeam work?
60 feet.
It's high.
Yeah.
Ooh,
It
yep.
means
yep.
high. Oh no.
Oh, 40.
Yuki.
40. Yeah.
No, Yuki. Let's see. Where's her sheet? Nope. Still nope. There we go.
Nice knowing you, Yuki.
She could make it, maybe.
A silvery barb Yuki. Sorry.
I don't think it works that way. It's 8 radiant damage.
Ah! What? We're being raided. Ah!
What the hell? What the hell?
Hi.
I thought you were role playing Yuki being.
I
killed.
mean, no, Yuki also dies. So Yuki is desummoned.
Goodbye, Yuki.
Rip
I
familiar.
I literally
Hi,
thought
Raid.
those sounds were Yuki being killed.
I mean,
It is.
being raided and those sounds, definitely.
I mean, it makes a really loud noise for me. So, how's D&D
Ah.
going? My familiar just died.
That's 10 gold.
Yeah, it's 10 gold.
Good job, guys. Coming in perfect diamond.
Funny
Good
thing was,
timing.
I
Good
wasn't even,
timing.
I wasn't even aiming for the bird.
I
forgot
know.
was there. You had to remind me. Oh.
So mean, DM. You're so mean.
How many times have I
It
killed
looks-
your bird now?
This is twice
Yeah.
she's died.
You know, we should keep a counter of that.
Yuki death counter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Five
All right.
familiar
Well,
is
that
not
completes
deep.
her turn.
Yuki's turn.
He poofs out of existence.
My turn is dying. In my turn.
She vanishes.
And that brings us to Eve. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
God damn it. Ah. Come on, big bucks, no whammy. Big bucks. Is that enough?
No.
Damn it!
Oh, wait. Tie goes to the runner? 14 is the DC. That means no, you did save, so you take
You
half.
meet it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you take 5.
Yay!
5 damage, and you may continue your turn. I
Sweet.
assume you're gonna want to move out. of
You know, I
the
want to
moonbeam.
dance in the moonbeam.
Okay,
this is
cool.
my
I mean,
life
that's-
now.
You can just go
Yeah,
out,
I'm gonna
back in, out,
sidestep.
back in.
Yeah, I'm gonna side.
That's
Dancing
just
in the
power play.
moonlight.
Go
Da-da-da.
pull out some food and just eat while staring at the alpha who cast it.
Poor Yuki. All
Rip
right.
you.
So there's all kinds of chaos going on. For the people that are raiding, okay, so friendlies are these people. This is me. Then we've got our druid over here. Then we've got a bard. Then we've got my mind went blank. Paladin. And then this is actual friendly, even though it's a bugbear. And then in the back we have this alpha wolf that's in, what is it in at the moment? It's in a bunch of spikes. There's spike growths everywhere. This is a unicorn totem. And then we've got 3 more wolves we need to kill, and this is a friendly bugbear. So there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on this battlefield.
If it's high def, it's player. If it's medium def, it's an NPC.
Right.
And if it's low def, it's an enemy.
Ah.
Fair enough.
So let's see. All right. How weak are the wolves looking? Because they've taken some hits, right?
Yeah, as I said, everything on the battlefield was already injured before y'all showed up. There was already a fight going on, so they all have some damage. Yeah, I mean, one of them's pretty close to dead. The other 2 are looking pretty hurt.
Alright, well, I can no longer heal the bugbears with Yuki, because Yuki's freaking returned to the Feywild. Ice Knife kind of disappointed me a minute ago.
Could do the spell you were going to do last time when you didn't have the action.
I could, but I kind of want to take care of the immediate threats. How's this bugbear over here doing? How's he looking?
Adventure 2 look about the same. They look slightly better than the wolves at the moment. Y'all
Okay.
have done more damage
He's
to
not
the
like
wolves.
he's not like
to
about
catch
to
up.
go down.
I mean, he
Good.
could. It's possible. I mean, you don't know.
Da. Which of the wolves looks healthiest?
Healthiest?
Might be a check, right?
Alpha. Alpha. That's who looks the worst.
Yeah,
I
but he's
mean,
far away. You
I
know
would
what?
say
You know what? Fuck it.
1 and 3 look about the same.
Right now, Judge is getting flanked. I'm gonna go for the one in the middle, so that they don't have flanking anymore. I'm gonna mind thrust the that one,
Okay.
which is wolf. What's your number?
3.
Why don't I
Got it.
see that? Oh, I toggled the UI off. How do I put the UI back on? On tabletop.
I don't.
Oh, there we go. F11. Wolf 3.
Both 3.
Alright, and it needs to dex save, or I roll, or...
Your spell.
Mind thrust is a spell attack.
Yeah, right now you don't have the save on it. It just says target must make an intelligence saving throw, but it doesn't show my thing, but it's 13, so, right? Yeah.
Yeah, so
Save
you
DC is 13.
attack. If you hit, it does damage. And then it's a intelligence saving throw 13. It's the UA weird mind thrust. I don't know why you didn't give her just toss his whip. But
Because I hate you.
Because he hates all of us. Okay, so what do I do?
Roll an attack. See if it hits.
There's no attack roll on the button, though.
It's your.
I know, but then I have to type things.
Oh no.
you can just go to any other spell that has a
I
spell
know.
attack and it'll be the same one.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
Using Mind Thrust, right?
20.
Definitely hits.
Wait, what spell are you using? Mind Thrust?
Yep.
It's the UA mind thrust. So it has
Yep.
an attack. It has an attack portion which just does psychic damage, and then it also has the int save on hit.
Roll damage.
I must be
12
looking at
damage.
the wrong
12
one.
psychic damage.
Can you look me the one you're looking at?
It's a UA homebrew.
Yeah, can you just link it? Because like I definitely have a different one. I think.
I mean, I put it on the chat for the tabletop sim.
Oh no, there is no attack roll. It's just a pure psychic thing.
That's
what
what
I'm
it
saying.
says.
I don't see
Oh.
anything about it.
That's why I was like, what are you guys saying? I thought it just has to do a save.
It's an intelligence saving throw. And
It still failed its save, so it did. It did.
Yeah, I was like,
And-
oh god.
And again,
Confusion.
as it dies, it turns into a blue orc.
Just like the other one did, right?
Correct.
You should modify it later so it shows my DC on the thing. How dare you make me
And-
have to look things up?
And lemons, that's why you use shock collars with your players.
Oh God. Well,
It works.
Yeah, and I'm gonna stay here, and that's my turn.
All right, that's gonna bring us to Alpha 4. It knows the shit that it's in.
Mm-hmm.
So the moonbeam will go poof.
He's gonna stop concentration. Okay.
Yep.
you said this was alpha, not you said alpha 4. You just mean alpha?
Yeah, I keep saying 4
Okay.
because that's his
Alpha
initiative.
four.
Okay,
Sorry.
I was like,
He rolled a 4 on his
alpha,
initiative. So
alpha 4? Oh
my note.
shit.
yeah, don't worry. There's 3 more around the corner that y'all haven't even. I mean, y'all haven't really.
That's fine. They have
explored
to run
over
through my spike. They have to run through my spike growth.
there. Okay. Let's see. So, what it does?
Wait.
What?
Did you just summon a bunch of wolves in one turn?
Summon 1.
It's against the rules.
What? No, it isn't. Anyway.
I mean, I think Snack got it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, yeah. No, yeah. So you summoned a
Yep. I
wolf.
summon. It's a spectral beast.
Gotcha.
Or sorry, a bestial spirit.
Bestial spirit. Interesting.
Yep. Ooh. Okay. Yep. Ooh. Ooh. Out. Okay. So yeah. Trying to figure out where it goes in the initiative though.
You roll for it.
Yeah, either read the
I gotta
stat
roll.
block or you gotta roll for it.
Roll
So-
it. Roll
Could be good or bad. If it's low, you might sneak in, or if it's high, you have to wait till next turn. you know.
Does that mean he has the item to be able to cast spectral thing, or is it DM magic?
Yes.
Find out.
I mean, it's hard to
Next
tell what
time,
items he
or-
has at the moment when he's shapeshifted into a wolf. So
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm been looking though. Well, I figured that out. It's like Lemon. You also could do a shock collar on the arm, that like a taser, and when players have to roll dice with that arm if you do it in person.
every time you do a death save, you have to eat a chip from the 1 chip challenge.
Oh my god.
Just kill me.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you eat 5, you instantly pass.
I'm pretty sure if I ate 5, I would end up in the hospital.
Look, how bad do you want to live? Just say it.
I'd take my chances with the D1000. All right.
All right. Give me 1 second. I have to map.
Oh,
Math and Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, come on, man.
that's all it is.
So it's just 2d4 per foot of movement, right?
Yep, and this counts as difficult terrain. So it basically every foot of movement counts as 2 feet of movement. Essentially, yeah, it cuts his movement speed in half.
Half move speed and then damage for every time he moves. Every 5 feet he moves.
Yeah.
And he already used his action, so he only has 30 or 40. That's the question. Is 40 probably or 30? I don't
You don't know what its move speed is, but I will say this: one of the wolves, you know that these are actually orcs that are in wolf form from the 2 that died, and you know that they moved more than 30 feet at least once. So there's something about this form that gives them extra movement,
Gotcha.
just from your observation of the battle.
Yeah, I was just trying to help you with math because like
I'm trying to
see,
determine
like-
if he's gonna take the damage or not. That's what I'm really doing.
see, like maybe is he even smart enough to realize
It's
that
a druid
his-
and he knows the spell.
Gotcha.
He literally knows the spell. Um,
is a very good stop running away spell though.
Oh
Right?
yeah. Yeah, you want to run? Sure. The ground tear you up as you limp through it.
that will end his turn. Actually, you know what? No, he's gonna take 2.
Okay. So I will. So he moved 10 feet essentially
Yep.
through it.
Yep.
All right. I'll
So
roll
it's
it.
2. It's 40. 44.
No, it's
2d4
yeah,
per 5 feet. So
yeah,
he did 2
44.
squares. Yep,
Yep.
44.
Yep. Roll that. He takes 15 damage. That's almost max roll.
Wow!
Damn.
Look at that roll.
Wow.
I was thinking like, oh, he probably get like 6
Wow.
or 7. 15. What a monster.
Wow.
That was nice. Very nice. Okay. And that brings us to Legion.
He went for the gamble.
Oh
Right?
yeah. Let's see. How far away am I from him now? That's the wrong thing. 1.
We're level 3. We're babies.
I'm
Yeah, this is session 6, I think.
Yep. That is accurate.
4, 5. Okay, so I think it's there. Okay, so am I able to squeeze past here and step here?
3's a good
Yes.
level.
Okay. Does that
If you
count as
move,
if I move one more? It's a count of it's attack of
Yes.
opportunity.
that is correct.
Okay. Did he roll con save for the beast? By the way,
For what?
taking damage.
Does your lantern do that?
The spike growth.
No, when you summon it, you put it into a spot.
No, he
So-
has to roll con
No,
save.
spectral for his spectral beast that he summoned, unless it's a DM magic spell. This is a concentration spell. If it's your druid one.
Yeah, they're talking about concentration, not movement. I think we're apples and oranges.
I'm sorry. A concentration check. You are correct.
Yep.
Hang on.
So Constitution saving throw DC 10 since half of Gene is 7.
You pass.
He passes. Cool.
Yep.
All right. So I
Did-
moved there. I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Good range. I shouted him, going, "I didn't say you could leave." And I cast Thorn Whip on him.
Okay.
Non-lethal. So here we go. Thorn Whip. I'm
I-
assuming a 24 hits.
24 does indeed hit.
Okay. Non-lethal 6.
Oh, nice.
And you remember that 10 feet of movement that he went away from us?
Yeah.
Guess what happened? What is that? So he was here. So you tell me, where is it? Is this 10?
Technically 2 diagonals. No, you could do.
Okay, so we'll go here.
Yeah, that'll work.
All right.
Pretty much back to where he was. That's fine.
Yep. And guess what? He also gets to take.
Normally,
takes him-
normally forced movement doesn't incur that penalty though.
Force.
Same thing with like
For
like telekinesis and stuff like that. If you force something into something, they don't get an opportunity attack essentially.
not an opportunity attack.
But I'm just saying,
But-
just
Whenever they so I mean,
would
this is
say
up to you.
just As other
Just
DM,
paste the spell
tec-
description
technically
on the
speaking,
thing.
Spike
yeah.
growth does not require willing movement.
so you could just drag someone across the spikes infinitely.
Yeah.
yes.
It's Razor Ground.
Beautiful.
It is one of the exceptions to forced movement. As
Yeah.
you can do what you want, but that's
Yeah.
Spike growth is
Oh,
one
yeah,
of
yeah.
those.
Because
And
you
I
are
figured that's why you took that too, because you're
yeah,
sadistic.
100%, dragging them through and just be able
Oh
to
my
tear them
God.
apart over and over again. I mean, but yeah, you are the DM, Excite. So if you don't want to rule that way,
No. I just wasn't. I wasn't expecting that. That I will have to just make note of that in the future.
So mentally,
Love
I'm
it.
picturing Castor's original human form as the Corinthian from the Sandman series. Just by the
Nice.
way.
Yeah, the Corinthian is pretty cool.
I mean, you've got the red eyes going in your regular form too, so it's just kind of like it works.
It does.
Okay.
And then I cast a rank 1 healing word on Echo. And all the allies, including the make sure he's close.
Thank you.
Yep, he's within 60. All the bugbears and anyone who's hurt heals for 3 health.
So how much does Echo heal total?
Echo, I'm rolling you now. You're rank 1. Echo heals for 9 total.
Sweet.
Damn.
So 6
Nice.
plus my 3.
I'm max HP again.
Nice. All right. Is that end your turn?
That does end my turn.
That brings us to
Oh, he
Judge.
he also had to roll concentration when
Oh yes, gotta do that again.
twice, because once for the thorn whip and once for the dragon through spikes.
Nope. Fail. His creature vanishes.
Ba 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 ba.
You guys can thank him.
Castor's insane.
Yeah, he
Or
is.
Legion's
All right.
insane.
Yep. That brings us to Judge.
Can I tell which of the 2 wolves over here by me is taking the most damage?
4. Looks a little bit more bloody.
Alright, I'm just gonna crack Wolf 1 over the head then.
Back that.
And they're not close enough for Green Flame Blade, right?
No,
there's
there's literally someone in between them. So
Just saying.
literally no.
Knock
Unless
it out of
unless
the
he's
way.
hey, if he's going for the adventure, then yes. The 19 definitely hits. 15 slashing damage. Again, as it dies, it transforms back into an orc.
How dare these people impersonate lovely dire wolves? Dire wolves never hurt anyone.
No, they're innocent.
Yeah. Innocent forest creatures.
Is that end your turn, Judge?
I'm looking. 1 second. Alright, and then I'm going to walk up 3, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I fit in this spot for 30 for my
Yep.
first diagonal?
Yep, that's fine.
And I, as a bonus action, am going to cast Compelled Duel on the alpha.
Oh.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Tell the stream what that does.
And also, did 4 attack him, or did I miss that?
Nope.
Okay, shit.
Force the creature to into a duel. Has to be within sight. Wisdom saving throw. On failed save, the creature is drawn to you, compelled by your divine demand. Has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than me.
Ooh.
What's the save?
13 wisdom.
It succeeds.
Aw.
It's a druid.
Yeah, I know. I figured I'd try.
I mean,
Am I within range to serve your barbs at?
the saving throw? Sure.
Yeah, it doesn't say it has to be attack. Let's see. Oh wait, attack. Yeah, attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. Yeah, am I at 60 feet? Or someone just moved me, but
I was just trying to math.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
No, you're good.
yeah. I'll serve your barbs at. So re-roll.
Re-roll.
Better roll. Nope.
No.
Still succeed.
Worth the shot.
Did even
Okay.
better.
Druid gonna druid.
I'll give the advantage to myself for
Okay.
serving your barbs.
Does that end your turn, Echo or Judge?
I suppose.
Don't worry, we got some torturing ahead.
All right. Adventure 2 is going to attack Wolf 4. And whiffs. Man, you are a terrible adventurer. It's going to end his turn.
Why he fell for the trap?
Yeah, no kidding.
I
Oh,
mean,
and he's going to have
he
advantage
did almost die, so.
Look,
for a natural 20.
nice, nice.
Shoot her.
Oh,
Well-
snap. Oh, wow. Yeah, so Adventurer 1 just walks up behind and just goes ham on this guy. 18 points of
Oh,
slashing damage.
wow.
Good
He
job.
crit. And that's going to kill that wolf, like, straight up. There's no. And again, as it dies, it turns into an orc. And he's going to take another 5 points of movement, or 10 points of movement speed, and leave. And that brings us to Echo.
All right, I am going to walk forward to the edge of the spike growth. I don't want to get into it.
Take 2d4
And-
spike damage anyway. No, go ahead.
And I'm going to vicious mockery it. Say, what are you running from, coward? You started this fight. You set this trap. Finish it. So I'll vicious mockery. I'll click the button. So DC 13 wisdom save.
It failed.
Takes 2 points of psychic damage.
Finish him.
And this next attack has disadvantage.
Yep, that definitely still hurt it.
And I will end my turn trying to taunt the creature, essentially, is what I'm doing. Or taunt the druid. I suppose we know it's a druid now, but taunt it.
All right, that brings us to Eve. If you are done.
Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, that's it.
Eve, it is your turn.
5, 10, 15. Only reason Eve is gonna do anything non-lethal because this guy killed her fucking familiar is because Legion specifically asked for that.
I did. And there's fates worse than death. And that's what Legion provides.
Kind of want to save a second level just in case we run into anything else on the way back to town, though.
Non-lethal cantrip at it.
That's what I'm thinking. We're just gonna go ahead and frostbite him.
Okay.
Con save, please.
Con save?
Yep, 13.
Succeeds.
Lame. Nope, that's it for now. Actually,
that
no.
bring us-
I lied. Bonus action mind thrust, non-lethal.
Okay.
It needs to
Int
int
save,
save.
right? What's the DC?
13.
It saves.
I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Okay, that is the end of my turn.
Does it take half damage with that one? No, it takes no. Yeah, it's just either has.
Nope.
Yeah, it's
True
all.
false.
All or
Uses a
nothing.
legendary resistance and says "fuck you."
That was that.
No, 1 second. Let's see if he's got anything.
Oh man, do we have to split loot with these guys?
Not if we kill him.
Wow.
I mean, we saved them, so I guess technically it's our loot, right?
Yeah, technically they're ours as well.
Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Hold on
Yeah.
1 second. I'm trying to see if there's anything he's got, because I don't think he does. I think he's got
No.
shit.
Yeah, I mean, if he's a druid around our level, he's already used his 2 spell, like level 2
Uh-huh.
spells.
Yep, that's what I'm looking for.
He's gonna suffer.
Holy shit. Oh, you're gonna be angry with this.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, I have to check something. Because part of the spell that he's using gives him extra movement.
Mhm.
Extra movement translates to extra jump speed, jump distance too.
He
You
gonna
have to
leap out?
jump over the spike growth. I mean,
Yeah.
that's perfectly viable.
Yeah.
Makes
He's
sense.
literally gonna
Makes-
cast
I mean, he's a
jump on
wolf.
himself,
Yeah.
which triples his jump distance. Plus, he has movement.
There's a standing jump calculator you can use that can determine how far you can jump, and then use the jump.
Yeah, because a standing
spell.
jump is different from a running jump in D&D.
And it's a wolf. How tall is a wolf?
Jump rules are there. They're obscure, but they're there.
Oh, stupid cough.
So
How far out does it go?
It is from where he is. It's the second green circle, the bigger one.
But that's still.
It's a 20-foot radius.
Yeah, he can. Yeah, he literally has 30 jump distance
Nice.
because it triples.
You only get half of it if you're standing still.
He has
Yeah.
a bonus though, because of the form that he's in, specifically for this.
So it jumps back up to 30. So he can
Yep.
jump as long as he casts jump.
Yep.
He can jump 30.
Does
feet.
anybody have any way to stop him from casting jump before I do this?
I know nothing. But
counter, no.
that was his action and his movement, right?
Action movement.
But did
Yeah.
he get a running jump or not? Because I'm looking at the rules.
Well,
for
no,
it.
his specific wolf form doubles his jump.
Without
regardless.
he essentially gets double jump distance, which puts it to 10 from standing, and then jump gives times 3, so he gets 30.
If he
Yeah.
was running, he'd be jumping like 60.
Oh yeah, he'd
Yeah.
jump off the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Be like, peace out.
So he already
no,
he did cut it in half because it's standing still.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yep. I immediately looked up the chart that you said, and I'm like,
Yeah.
it's standing still, and that's the one I used.
No, that's great. That's
Okay,
that's your getaway. Yeah. Our only choice now is to try and chase him, but we got one turn basically, because otherwise he's fucking gone.
Yep. Let's see what. And that'll end his turn.
Who's
And that
up
brings
next?
us to Legion.
Legion.
Legion, are you gonna let
Legion.
something get away again?
No, I am not. How hurt does he look?
He's pretty fucking hurt. Not as hurt as he was just a moment ago.
Wait, not as hurt as he was a moment ago?
That's correct.
He healed? Well,
He
when he
did.
jumped?
Bonus action
Okay.
healing. Like we might not have saw him drink a potion. But
Correct.
like,
You
Yeah.
you didn't
Add-
see what happened. That's what I'm trying to
yeah.
tell you.
Out of
Okay.
character, bonus action healing potions are a thing.
I let you guys use bonus actions to use healing potions. So do my NPCs. All's
I get you, I
fair.
get you. Okay, how far away is he from that green circle?
He's exactly 10.
You try and drag him back.
I was
Oh,
thinking about it.
my.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, it was
Yeah.
20. He jumped 30, so you pulled him into it.
Yeah, I can pull him in, but it's like, okay, if he's not as hurt, thinking he's a wolf, so he's gonna be strong, so I shouldn't do that. I got one shot, one opportunity.
You not miss a chance to blow.
Curious
Exactly.
why the distance wasn't cut in half on a standstill jump, though.
So
He is
once
a
again,
spell.
Okay, you get
wolf-
5. Okay, you can jump 5 feet, normal, not moving. Okay. The form that he's in gives him an additional bonus to that, so it essentially doubles it. He casts the jump spell, which triples it. So the standing still, you get 5. His form gives him 10 to do that, and then you multiply it by 3 for the spell. With a running start, you get 10. If it had a running start, it could have jumped 20 because the wolf form gives movement bonuses specifically to speed and jumping. Does that make sense? It's literally a buff that the form gives him.
What's this thing?
It's a marble someone spawned. Okay, I will cancel spike growth, so let's delete these circles.
Okay.
I just basically drop concentration. I know Judge is gonna be up next. There's soon, so I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And okay. It's like, do I pull him back 10 or do I entangle him? That is the question of the day.
You do you.
I mean, you know, everyone is pretty much going to go before him.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull him back 10.
Okay.
Make sure everyone can get in range. So I will Thorn Whip again.
Okay.
You still have a D6, so we.
Yep, that's
Yep.
still lit.
Still hits.
Yep.
All right. When non-lethal. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna kill him if he popped a potion. But 1, 2. There we go.
Yep.
And bonus action, I'm going to move my unicorn spirit here, 'cause it can go 60 feet, so that's easy. Yeah, right here, right in front of me. And in his mind, he just hears, "You're going to be delicious," as I flail your skin inch by inch, fry it, and then devour it. And I have my turn.
Okay. That brings us to Judge.
I'm gonna skiddly boobop 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Can you
And then
stand on the
I'll
totem?
Yeah,
go
totem's
ahead-
just completely incorporeal.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna need you to not. I'm gonna skibbity bop. And I'm going to whack non-lethal him straight in the head.
It definitely hits. 14 damage. That definitely knocks him unconscious.
I should zoom in on his mini. Yeah, it's just a totally normal druid. I mean, his totem, his unicorn totem, is a unicorn in a cage, man.
Yeah, in a cage, bit of a
Oh
like
no, I hit the wrong button.
Ah,
Crap.
ah.
I hit the wrong
rocks
button.
fall, rocks fall, everyone dies.
We got meteored.
Sorry guys, I deleted everything.
It all became
Oh,
marbles.
Gary!
Marbles.
Yeah, just so you know,
Marbles!
just so you know, doing that summoned a horde of undead, everything in the game.
Are we going back to my campaign? Is what you're saying?
Apparently.
Yep, we're going back to last
Apparently
campaign.
we have traveled
Oh my god, everything is
into
loading.
a new dimension. Sorry guys. That's what happens when I click the
yeah.
wrong
This is
button.
too bright for 4 a.m. I object.
Yeah, we're probably wrapping up shortly.
Yeah, pretty
We're-
soon, I assume.
Pretty much, I was literally going to show you what you saw, and then in the session. So we'll have to worry about loot and everything else after.
Yeah, we'll worry about what's happening
Tort-
later. Just
You mean torturing him? Because I am torturing him.
You can certainly try.
I guess
Oh, no.
I guess a
I'm
better
going to
stopping
succeed.
point is just stopping there before the loot, before the adventures, and before the torture.
We broke the world.
Yeah, it's done. It should be fixed now. Sorry about that stream. That even hurts my eyes. But
Yeah,
no, that was actually a really good fight. You guys saved both of the adventurers that were still alive. That's
I was waiting for the shoe to drop where Legion just says, "Oh, we'll just kill the other one." Just goodbye.
I mean, you know, in my opinion, the fight's still not done yet. The fight will continue next session when they go when they come up to go, how are we gonna split the loot? And Legion will just go 4 ways. Cast Thornwood.
oof.
Dude, that's micro thorn whip combo is dirty.
Yeah.
Rake him through the coals.
Yep.
Yeah.
I get an ability at 5th level to basically force movement twice. Like I'm also seriously considering taking the telekinetic feat to push 5 feet of movement.
I'm
That one wouldn't work.
probably gonna be doing that.
No way. No way.
And speaking
No.
speaking of leveling,
I'm taking that feat away.
You abused it all last campaign. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah,
that's
but I didn't
true.
have a thing that did damage to anyone. It literally was position only. I mean, if everything was taking 2d4 damage for every space, that would have been amazing.
Yeah. It's not my fault you're not a sadistic serial killer.
You're not wrong.
And also playing one? I mean, what?
Speaking
And
of
also your
leveling,
D&D character.
are we at level 4 after the fight?
This is not quite done yet.
Oh.
I mean, for all intents and purposes, you are now out of combat. So, I mean, short of how long you're going to torture this guy. No, you know what? Because of that, no, we're gonna have to see what you do.
Damn you, caster.
Look,
Yeah.
we need
we
need-
could have
we
been
need
level 4.
look, we need answers. I mean, originally I was gonna say we could capture him to see if we can milk him as wolf form.
What?
Legion likes or
No,
Judge
he's-
likes milk.
That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to
Judge
revert his
likes-
form.
Judge
No.
likes milk.
Oh
Get wolf
God.
milk.
I need a face palm. How do I not have a face palm reaction? That's like my next VTuber gold.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
don't
god.
blame you. So next session, we will loot, we will interrogate,
Or-
and we will exploit these adventurers
Yes,
that we
yes.
saved. Is that our goal for next session?
Well, we might have saved them. That's still up for debate.
Yeah. And then we might level up depending on what the Legion does.
Level up.
Yeah. Oh, 4 dude. ASI. Ugh, give me more of that charisma. I want it.
Oh yeah, dude. You know what I'm taking, right? I'm taking the chef beat when we hit 4.
Oh, that totally makes sense, dude.
I have a bag full of humanoid corpses and herbs.
Yeah, I already decided. I have to take my charisma because I want my bonuses to be as high as possible. You know what I mean?
Oh
No.
yeah, I get you.
Note to self on the way back to town: look for a bunch of fucking incense for reducing the cost.
I mean, I'm
Right.
out
I've
of
already
character.
offered
I'm
you
good
a
using the
whole
party
block
card.
of incense.
1 block. So we make our own incense.
Yeah, exactly. Blackjacks and hookers.
Like it's just incense is just stuff like plants and dried herbs that smell good.
Exactly.
But
And I
it
already
could
have the
be-
brazier, so I can just.
And it could be anything. What if we
Lavender.
use like dried bone and
I
orc
have one
teeth
lavender.
and maybe like an orc kidney or something. Orc kidney might smell good. I don't know.
Never
Not to
tried it.
anyone with a nose.
We're gonna accidentally summon something other than my familiar using
cut out.
random animal parts.
Hmm?
I said if we use random body parts, we're gonna summon something other than my familiar.
Awesome.
Summon an eldritch horror.
Yep. Gibbering mouther.
God.
An eldritch horror that just there for some reason there's a name tag on it that says property of caster.
Oh my god.
Bridge the campaign.
Dude, if we had to fight Caster right now, we would all be fucked.
Yeah. No.
Oh wow.
You would
Bow
all
before.
you would all live as long as you're willing to be. Actually, no, you wouldn't get a choice. You would all live.
Painfully.
Regardless of what choice you make, you're gonna live.
Alright. I have turned into a pumpkin as of like an
Yep.
hour ago because I literally have to be the doctor in like 3 hours. So
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
Last question: are we doing Friday sessions from now on, or
Probably just because I'm gonna be working days, so Friday night's gonna be the best time for me.
So I guess another thing is I know you said Judge your schedule's random. Are we doing Friday 7, Friday 12?
I'm gonna assume
7
just before
when
12.
possible. 7 when possible and 12
7,
otherwise.
7 possible, 12 otherwise. Okay.
Because I really can't be playing past 3 a.m. on
Yeah.
Friday because I'm the only adult in the office, so to speak. I'm the only one for all the
I'm
important
doing
shit.
air quotes.
For 8, yeah, adults. We don't really use supervisor as a term. They call everything like leads. So I'm basically the lead for 8 hours that shift, and we just got like I have some new people that were just trained last month, and then I just have 5 new people that were just trained this week that are going to be there like tomorrow, just as an example. So the amount of questions I get is a lot. So
Fair enough.
So
Hey, I'm off
definitely
next Friday.
Ooh,
oh,
nice.
then we can do
Yeah,
it at
so
least 7. Yeah,
Friday at 7 next week.
that'll give Excite enough time to get home from work and eat and all that before stream.
Yeah, and of course, if anything ever comes up, we can always delay an hour or so or whatever. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Alright.
cool.
End the stream. Go to bed. Find someone to raid. And
Oh yeah, we
Put
gotta
some of
find
those
someone
orders
else to
around.
raid. Derp, you got anyone good to raid? I'm just gonna look. Who's on
Thanks
my
for
friends
the raiders,
list?
You know, thanks for.
I know it's fun. I gotta check out his. I
Nice.
gotta fix the shout out thing because I don't think the shout out thing works on the D&D tab I have.
yeah, you got to refix your layer screen.
Yeah.
It's just it's playing under
Thank
it.
you,
I can
Cyanide
see
Lemons.
it playing under it.
My question is this actually a Drow priestess?
I mean, well, you know what? We'll find out.
We'll
Find out
tune in
next
next
time
time
on-
on.
Dragon Ball Z.
I wonder if I would get DMCA'd if I got the announcer just for that whole.
So the way redeems work, no. as long as you played that and he played it kind of as like a weird redeem, it's a soundboard.
See, did it pop anything
Did you
up?
stream yet?
Nah,
I
I
see
was
it.
experimenting. It didn't pop up. Yeah, I'll have to poke that more. It tried. It
Fine.
made an effort. The bot's doing its best.
Yeah.
I'm out at 5,000, guys. Good night.
Have
Yep.
a good one, man.
All right, well, good night,
Thanks
stream.
for
Let's find someone to
playing.
raid. I'm gonna flip us over to the goodbye screen. Thank you, new friends. Thank you for the follows. If I can read the thing, because I'm like sleep blind. I apologize for my lack of energy. I am still recovering from bronchitis. Let's see. It be dope, Drago, and Cyanide Lemons. Thank you for the follows, and see you guys next Friday.